We are good. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Yes, looks like we are. We're back. And today is Saturday. So let's talk a bit about a couple things here. So if you were here last Saturday, you would have remembered that we wanted to do Demon Hunter and Warrior Mythic Plus testing in the Shadowlands beta. If you're not in the Discord, which a lot of people aren't, I understand, you would have probably not heard that that's no longer possible. They wiped all the characters on the beta, which I expected to happen, but then they removed all the cheats and templates and all the shit. So the only characters you can start are level 50 or your own. You could transfer your own, and then you have to level the character. So I did that. I did that this weekend. It took a lot longer than I wanted it to, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But I got to level 60, and the Covenant, choose the Covenant quest doesn't work for me. So I'm trying to see if there's a way around it, but I doubt there is. It's probably just bugged. So yeah, unfortunately, that's it for Mythic Plus on the beta. It seems like even if I could get the character to 60, I don't see the Keystone vendor, and I don't know. Maybe if I did a 0, I'd get a key, but then we'd be doing 2s and shit. So there's some other options that I could do, like just test dungeons on normal again. But to level 6 characters right now, yeah, I'm not the most excited about that. So just a heads up, that's probably the end of the Mythic Plus testing anytime soon. I'm sure they'll do it again, but I think they got all the info they wanted, especially since people were doing like 20s and shit. So it probably didn't go to plan for them, and they're gonna rethink that. But that's where we're at. So unfortunately, that's probably the end of the tank comparisons for a little bit. But we'll keep you up to date. So you have to do a 0 and get a key. Yeah, that's what I figured. I won't be doing that. Okay, what's up, guys? Jambo, Sean, I need your opinion on something I'm trying. Gotcha. That was before the stream. If you have a question, let me know. Hey, look, I'm still here, and you're live. What's up, Jambo? Hey, Louise, how's it going, man? What's up? So anyway, we'll do BFA again. I don't know. I could have streamed more this week, but frankly, I'm just not really that interested in like keys at this point. Like, I enjoy doing Mythic Plus, but like, the end goal is gone. Like, the expansion's over, right? So there's like, I don't really care what happens at this point. There's no gear to be gained. There's not much to be gained here other than fun, and it hasn't been a lot of fun recently. But I do think that this week is better than it has been the last few weeks. So we're going to try to get something done and hopefully have fun along the way. But of course, we got to find groups for that, so let's see what we got. Anyway, so I'm running 85% verse on my Blood Decay. Do you think that's too much? I've never tried it, so I don't know. Give it a try. I don't like the full commitment to verse. Feels like a very one trick. Unless you got a bunch of different gear sets like some people, which I don't, but alright. But yeah, I ran 7 ranks of Twilight and Raid on this weekend. I'll tell you, it was really good. We're getting ready for Mythic N'Zoth progression. We got some pulls in on that this week, so I don't know if I'll have enough time to kill it, but that's what we'll be doing for the rest of the time, I think. Sign up to this too. I'm still getting 50 to 60k DPS. Nice. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have enough gear for all that. That'd be the problem. Let's go. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. Those new DPS you got looked really strong. Well, we only got 2 of them, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, we got some good players. We need some casters though. They're all fucking hunters. Got 3 new hunters in the last 3 weeks. But yeah, we had a Shadow Priest too, and the dude came up with some like nonsense excuse, and he's gone already. So, thanks for stopping by. Actually, I already have 22 Waycrest. Anyway, how is Super Strain looking now? No change to it yet. The 85% verse is towards damage. I think people forget that the percentage shown on character screen. No, I don't. I have not forgotten that. I promise you that. The guy who kept apologizing. I don't know. Can't remember. Alright, well, I guess there's not a lot of options right now, so we're gonna have to do 20 mother load and push it up, I hope. I really don't want to be doing 20s this week, honestly. It seems like a complete waste of time. Right, no, I'm aware, Jambo. Hey, Tanner, what's up? How's it going, man? No, I guess we'll have to do this. Surprise. I mean, I have a 23 shrine, but not the key I want to do and not the level I want to do right now. Hoping to see some more 22s this week. That'd be nice. It does seem like a pretty easy week. Star moss, not the thing that we should have gave, honestly. It's the one herb that we need coming out of BFA. I plan on making like 1,000,000 speed pots. True, but that 85 goes toward blood shield also. Not much, just pushing keys and Nazoth wipes. Got it. To 20. You need Discord for 20 motherload. These guys must suck. Yes, they do. But yeah, so I leveled the DK the whole way, and it was actually really cool. They did a really good job with the story deliverance in Shadowlands, I have to say. Maybe I should like make a video on this or something, but it was actually like really good. I was really happy with it. Even though I had so many problems, it was really satisfying, honestly. I'm really looking forward to Shadowlands. It's like leveling and low, like non-max level content, honestly, because it does seem like it's going to be really good. Anyway, I had some problems with YouTube this morning. Hopefully it works out. I already have a feeling it's not going to. I don't know. This week has just been a calamity, honestly. So fucking pissed when they removed the Mythic Plus option. We timed 23 freehold, got 24 junkyard, then got 25 Waycrest. Nice. Setting a goal, gonna go a month without saying anything dumb in the stream. Any bets on how long I last? Today. Rest of the stream. Okay, so unfortunately we're starting with something low here, but hopefully we'll push it up, maybe even double it, I don't know. Oh, we need to change his essence too. Forgot and change any of that stuff. Heartbreaker, Grip the Dead, and then essences, Strength of the Warden, Conflict, and where's it? Aegis. And then since it's such a low key, we can go like full offense or something. What are the offensive options right now? I don't really have any. Just this one and this one. Put those on for now. Someday, when they give me lead, I'm going to kick somebody. We dropped it to 23 Waycrest and got another 24 Junkyard. Nice. Red chick coming. I didn't eat it up. Let me eat up. Yeah, I think after leveling on Shadowlands, I'll say that that's probably the best tip I can give is to stock up on gliders and speed pots, because there's a lot of times when you can get a lot of value out of both of them, especially gliders and Revendreth, like unbelievable value. Kick the key holder, yeah, someday I'm gonna do that. Alright, here we go. I keep forgetting to change my recording back to RTX voice. Anybody watch the things we wait, what's going on? Awkward start there. Anyway, yeah, when we recorded a video last week, I was getting some weird interference with RTX voice, so I disabled it, and I never re-enabled it. So if anybody watched any of those uploads from this week, you'll hear all the keyboard noises again. I'm sad I haven't gotten beta yet. I really want to try the new leveling. Yeah, it's actually really fun. That's what I should be doing instead, honestly, is leveling a character 1 to 60. What I need to try is I need to try party sync. I got a second account into the beta somehow. I'm not really sure how that happened, but yeah, I got a second account into the beta somehow, so I want to try party sync leveling 1 to 60. I was gonna do that this weekend, but let's see if there's enough time. So I have to download new add-ons. I still can't like get details to work well on the beta for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't. I think it's just the version. They like changed the UI or something like that, so it's like I'm not familiar with the changes, but. So how did that hurricane go for people? Anybody actually get any damage or anything? It was like really, really rainy, but that's literally all that we got here. No wind, nothing. I guess people had power out and stuff. Not me. "48 hours, no power. What the fuck? Damn. Some of my guildies lost power for 30 hours. That's crazy. You're in Jersey, right, Stromy? Because I'm not really sure how it missed us then, if that's the case. What was the power out from? Storm? Like what? Like wind blew over power lines? Strange. Yes, the winds really didn't even seem that bad, but I took a drive and trees were down on power lines everywhere. Wow, that's crazy. Substations fired, power lines down. Usually it's wind that break trees, which then hit the lines. Hiya, what's up? Got it. A pole with a transformer was blocking a major highway. Yeah, that's, you gotta tell it to move, man. That's not right. Can't have that thing blocking the major highway there. Fucking noob highway. Look. What else? I feel like there was something else today. Wanted to touch on today, I don't know. I yelled when I went by, but it didn't move. Well, that's the problem, man. Old Stromy would have fucking got that to move, but new Reformed Stromy is too kind. New power company still having lines above ground. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? People are burying the lines underground nowadays. Somehow got a pot off. I tell you, the fucking DBM countdown and the WoW 5 seconds are not the same thing. That's a fact. I think at this point, I don't know why. It's just how it goes. Damage doesn't seem very high for Lust with this fucking thing. I guess the Demon Hunter's doing okay now, but the Rogue is garbage as always. I know, Outlaw Rogue. Such a bad pick, I feel like. I never want to see an Outlaw Rogue. Did you guys progress on N'Zoth? Yes, we did. Got about an hour in on it. It took us a long time to repeat N'Zoth. Or Carapace, that is. But we did get some looks at it. I think Jix and his team learned everything they need to learn about Psychus, so that's good. Now it's just me and my team. Rogue got a bad roll or used CDs right before pull. Oh, he's playing out loud. Nice whiff on the balls. Oh my god, 2 whiffs. What? What's up? Not everybody's Cristiano Ronaldo. You see the guy, the goal that dude had last night? Holy fuck. That dude is a maestro, man. That's just crazy. I always thought he was overrated, but after that I'm like, yeah, he's pretty good. He is overrated though. Any chance you'll extend to have more time? Probably not extend, but we'll probably be skipping right there. It seems like a lot of people want to kill Carapace every week still. Okay, I will be back later. Got to research routes for Underrot and Seth. Got it. Good luck. If you have any questions, let me know. That's how much damage I do on boss with my rogue, and the rogue is probably way better gear. Gotcha. Yeah, not a good showing, but you should know whenever anybody asks for Discord for a 20 mother load, they're probably not confident players. Yeah, so I'm running into a weird, back to the golf topic here, but I'm running into a weird situation with golf right now. All the stuff that I basically stole from the golf club like 10 years ago, it's like running out, so I'm like, I have plenty of balls and everything, but I'm running out of tees somehow. I thought I had more than I did. I guess I was just breaking them and not even trying. Yeah, I'm running out of tees. Does anybody play golf, and where do you buy tees? There's like the bags of like a lot, but they're still really cheap. So like to get them online, it's like impossible because it's like the bag would be less than, or the bag would be more than the shipping, or less than the shipping. I guess I gotta go to a fucking brick and mortar, huh? Tees are cheap, yeah. It's like not the price. It's just like how do I buy tees? Like to buy them online, it's like $3 for like 1,000 or some shit. So I can't. Like, I don't have Amazon Prime. I guess is the other problem. So I'm just not sure where I would buy them. I guess I gotta go to Dick's, huh? I've never purchased tees in my life though, because the only ever time I was interested in golf was when I was working at Glenmar, and they literally just had giant. I mean, I'm talking about boxes that were like skyscraper big, filled with tees. So oh, this guy's fucking Affliction. What the fuck? I just realized. What the fuck? Okay. Well, no wonder why Trash is going so slow. What? I've not seen an Affliction Warlock. Last time I saw an Affliction Warlock was Sap. What's his name? Jugs? That was the last time I saw an Affliction Warlock. Season 2, when a friend of the stream played it. Very good player, but kind of rode his coattails into fucking Mythic Plus on a shitty aspect. Big dots, yeah. Just scrounge for them from around the tee box. That's an option too. I'd like to figure out a renewable way of purchasing them though. I guess it's just brick and mortar because I'm not trying to pay. Like it's literally for like $4 worth of tees. It'd be like $5 shipping. So I don't see there. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure what the right option is here. I don't know how the fuck we possibly die in a 20 mother load, man. It's crazy. Do you have a P.O. box? If so, I could prime them to you. A P.O. box. What's that mean? Post office box? No. It's all good. I'll just go up to Dick's and buy them. Now that I'm back in the real world again, it does feel like my ideas on brick and mortar versus online shopping have swung a bit. It's like there's so many golf things that like to buy them online would be a very poor idea. Like for example, I wanted to buy those balls, and to get them online, the only place I can get them was Dick's online, and the shipping was, in order to get free shipping, I needed to buy over $50. But the balls were $24.99 each, so I would have need to buy 3 dozen balls. It's like, no, I'm not. Like it was fucking $49.99 basically, so I needed to buy one more purchase. That's pretty stupid. I'm like, yeah, I'll just go to the store and buy them instead, I guess. Same with like clubs too. I don't think I would ever buy clubs online because I feel like you gotta swing it at least once before you know you're purchasing it. 2 balls and 1 tee. Yeah, I should have gotten tees back then. Yeah. How are the people that getting one shot at this? I don't know. What the fuck is even going on? Oh shit, yo, somebody's got to remind me hardcore though. The corruption vendor has verse 2 on it. I need to go buy some. Need some help with that. If you can remind me, I appreciate that. Remember Sports Authority? Sounds familiar. What is it? I mean, did somebody like intentionally invite an Affliction Warlock on a fucking Fortified week? Like, is this a joke? The dude is like Fire Mage outside to combust every single pull. I thought he'd do good damage at least sometimes. Affliction is the worst. No, it's not even close. Yeah, it's not even fucking close. Like, there is no spec in the game that does this little AoE damage. Not even close. A tank will beat him on most pulls. Like, if I was actually trying to run full damage, I would beat him every single pull. Speaking of Sap, I feel like he purposely always played off-meta classes. Oh, really? I don't know about that. It was just the Warlock, honestly. Bro, kick that lock and do it with 4. What's up, man? Honestly, it wouldn't be any easier, but he doesn't deserve to get this done. I mean, I don't think we were going to upgrade this, though. Hey, Endless Tragedy, what's up? He played Enhanced 2 and Prot Warrior in Season 1. Oh, really? I don't remember. Enhanced. Oh, actually, I do remember Enhanced, yeah. Funny. And they walked in the trash. Sweet. We got Hellstones at least. I would pull more here, but I just don't believe these guys are going to be able to do it. I mean, Affliction Lock isn't even this pick for single target unlocks anymore. Destro is better because of the way CDs work nowadays, but yeah. Affliction is still very good. It just doesn't have bursts, like strong single target bursts anymore, so. I remember the most useless stuff. I can't remember stuff I need at work, but I can sure remember what WoW classes people played. That is pretty funny. Do you know when Versamp 3 is available again? I don't, but Wowhead does. Just look it up. I think it's like 2 weeks or something. Bro, I really enjoy your streams. Keep up the nice work. You should put a bit of decoration behind you. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Behind me is like 15, 20 feet, so I don't know. Guess he's not getting in the suit for some reason. What did I miss? I gripped, but he should have already been casting, right? Oh, he's doing good damage now. Oh. Focused Azurite beam. Anyway, he has the Pikachu thing that takes over a stream every now and again. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's what I need to do. Fuck leveling characters and shit. I don't know, I kind of wanted to level a character on the beta, but I really want to finish the Pokemon game. Honestly, like I was thinking about Knock Golfing to make sure I get it done because I really want to make sure that's done. It's like I could see the finish line now. You ever feel that way? I could see the finish line now. First 3 is August 14th. Sir Fiskin, thanks. Alright, we can list again up here. Affliction Warlock doing 120k somehow. Vile Taint. Seems appropriate. Anyway, do you know when why Jix is interested in DTPS on details? I'm not really understanding what I'm looking at. He's just looking to see how much healing he did per damage taken. He wants to know if he can solo the dungeon, basically. It's like the ultimate measure of success of the verse build, basically. Like if you take so little damage that you don't need outside healing, and the healer just snipes your healing, then you know where you're at, basically. Like if I took like say, I don't know what the numbers would look like, but if I took say like 50k damage taken per second, and I did more than that HPS, then it means I could solo the dungeon, right? And you could also look at how much you took compared to how much the healer did plus how much you did. And then you can be like, alright, well if I can just, figure out a way to mitigate more, I could easily solo the dungeon, stuff like that. Warlock's doing good, I don't know. What is corruption? What is that? He's spreading that again somehow? Don't know how, but it's actually good that we're a little undercount here because we could take this back. Hey Scalar, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing here? Sup, Metro? Hey, Frank Drebin, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Not much, man. How you doing? Wait, is that an Affliction Warlock? Yes, yes, it is. Actually doing okay. Better than I expected, but still terrible on most packs. He does manage to do good damage on some packs, though, so I'm not really sure what he's doing, but intentionally playing Affliction is kind of a bit of a meme, though. Just not really. There's like, the feral nonsense that we joke about, but like this is like, no, that spec's actually not built for 5-mans whatsoever. Not good. Have to deal with 3 wasp nests at the same time. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking. That doesn't sound good. What's causing that? Okay, that went well. Affliction is fine for single target. Yeah, they're great single target. They're still really powerful, but it's just like I'm not really sure why anybody would do it on purpose unless they really love Affliction. Which, like, to be fair, I don't know many people who do. Like, I've never really met a Warlock because like everybody who played Affliction loved it in Legion, and then they changed it and made it so shitty in Shadowlands that I don't think anybody likes it now, honestly. Best tank in Shadowlands that you have tried so far, Blood DK. Directly above Terra E door. My personal and boss stem. Yeah, we can snap it. Okay. Guess we can't. There we go. With Vile Taint and Blood of the Enemy, Affliction Lock can burst pretty hard on AoE. Oh yeah, it doesn't have Blood of the Enemy, but... What is Vile Taint? That's a talent? I literally never played... I think it's actually the first time we played with an Affliction Warlock who wasn't sap. Vile Taint. Huh. What do you take instead here? Phantom Singularity? Oh wait, Sow the Seed. Isn't that good? That was like really overpowered in Legion, so I don't know. Yes. Oh shit, what am I doing? I forgot to move the boss. Fuck. Move. Okay, this should be fine. Seed got nerfed super hard in BFA, I see. Great. Very good. Yeah, we can go Gorfings. Or, you know, we could just stun. Not a great fight for Affliction Warlock either, I reckon. Siege should be good. Again in Shadowlands, reverted the nerf of BFA. Oh, cool. Well, that's good to hear. And these guys like undergeared or something. I just don't really know how they're dying to tyrannical bosses. Like, lol, so bad. Omega lol W. Yeah, dude, fucking Omega lol W, dude. Fucking, oh my god. Square root of lol. Set stupid Starburst commercial, the Juice Dratic equation. The lol Dratic equation. Anyway, imagine dying to a telegraph phone. I could imagine it because it just happened to these guys, yeah. It's not hard to imagine, it's just hard to see how it would be ever possible. I can't imagine myself doing it, if that's what you mean. Then again, I can't ever see myself playing an Affliction Warlock in Mythic Plus on a Fortified week, by the way. Imagine all the people. Why? What do you mean? Imagine being 10k over tank on a boss fight. He was dead for like most of the encounter and didn't take the battle res for some reason. He was maybe DC'd or something. Or maybe IRL slow. He might be, what are they, special needs or something, you know? I mean, that would make sense. That's why he's playing Affliction, right? T Stone just subscribed. Thanks a lot for that, man. I really appreciate that. I'll make it up to you, dude. It'll be worth your while, I promise. Okay, died again to extremely low damage. Is his gear broken? I mean, I would probably stop wasting battle reses on this guy at this point. Any relation to T-Pain? Oh, maybe. Are you? Are you related to T-Pain? T-Pain, that's the actor, right? He was in that really good X-Men film, I think. He played the guy who had the... Wait, who did he even play? I can't remember. Fuck, ruined my own joke. Oh well, forget it. Forget it. Seriously, I'm glad I see other classes brought to Mythic Plus. So much more interesting. It is interesting, you're right. It's a breath of fresh air, as they say. So we did not use a battle res there? Good, that's... I'll give him that respect at least. He didn't waste 3 battle reses. $86 here. Is that right? That's not a number I expect to see. I guess it's because we already killed the rats but not finished this part. Yeah, that's probably why. 88. T-Pain is a singer. He uses auto-tune for everything. Oh yeah. Thanks, man. I never would have found out. He pretty much like popularized the auto-tune, didn't he? People have always used it, but not to the degree that he used it. It's probably like the first person who ever invented like screamo or whatever, you know, like everybody's screamed. Like people have screamed their whole lives. But to like actually scream as part of music, people are like, that's genius. You know what I mean? Like, we never would have thought of that. Those spells look cool, at least. Affliction Warlock spells look fucking awesome. What is that? That is really cool looking, whatever that is. Is that just what Shadow Bolt looks like now? Is he wanding? What was that? Yeah, we're about to downgrade to 20, by the way. Oopsies. I'm always amazed by bass singers. Some of those guys really don't sound human. Well, they're fish. What the fuck? Of course they don't sound human. Okay, chemical burn. I don't even... Yeah, okay. I didn't even think that went on me because everybody's standing so close. The last good Affliction, besides, like, not to say that Sap didn't play well, but besides him, the last good Affliction Warlock I remember was back in Season 1. There was some kind of Azurite ability or something that, like, gave them an absurd amount of power if you kept the stacks rolling. So the guy kept asking me to chain pull, and he did, like, 95k on this first boss. That was back in Season 1. I'll never forget that. Do bass singers need a tuna? What do you mean? Tuna. The fish? Apparently tuna is really high in antioxidant. Or wait, yeah, just antioxidants. Did you know that? The drain life trait. Is that what it is? Yeah, that was funny. It's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing, and then he told me it was a thing, and I was like, oh, powerful. I like it. This is 95k. Yeah, of course it was on stream. Everything that happened in Keys was on stream. That would be hard to find, though, I'd imagine, but we don't have a library to look through from Season 1. Inevitable Demise, was that the name of it? Tuna also has high mercury. Sweet, Freddie Mercury. He was a skilled singer, speaking of. Not quite on the level of T-Pain, but he was alright. He's also a Zoroastrian, did you know that? Weird to see a real life application of that, but yeah. The oldest religion in the world, that people say anyway. Maybe not true, but oh. People were like going the wrong way there for a second. See, you learn all kinds of funny little facts here, huh? In case nobody, I'm gonna spoil it now since nobody reacted to it, but I was making a joke, a multi-tiered joke When we brought up T-Pain, I said T-Pain. Tier. When we brought up T-Pain, I said that he was an actor and he was in the really good X-Men film. But of course, I was making a multi-tiered joke there about X-Men Origins, the one that gets written out of the universe because of Deadpool's relationship in it. Talking about Will.I.Am, who was actually... can't remember the name of the character, though. It would have been a lot better joke if I could remember what character Will.I.Am actually was. But just a maybe borderline racist joke, if anything. But just a joke. I think we need that, though. I don't actually know. Probably. 90... No, I don't think we do. So I give everybody a chance to get the joke. You didn't get the joke, so now I reveal the joke. Mostly just to alert you that there was a joke. Metro, I forgot how funny you are. I just don't have time to watch most days, sweet man. I forget how funny I am too some days. It's just then I remember and it's all good. But I remember he had a cowboy hat. Yeah, someone had to fill the void I left, no doubt. What was the character's name? I can't actually remember. So many deaths and still a chance to upgrade. I guess so. I guess there is a chance. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, I guess there is a chance. So you're saying we got a chance. It's borderline racist, but it's just a joke. Are you baiting Stromy? No. Just speaking words that are relatively illogical. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have under 4 minutes for this, so... Who wants to bet if Warlock is going to die on last boss? Good bet. 100% chance. Small chance, but it's there. That's what she said. I don't think she said that. But you never know. Sometimes she might have. Depends on the situation. Careful now. This guy's Demon Hunter and all over the place. Might be fearing me here. I fear being feared. Because I can't death strike. I remember when I was playing Disc, we timed 19 Mellow with 29 deaths. What? 29 deaths? What the fuck? That's a lot of deaths. Oh yeah, we have 25. Wow. I mean, we really didn't... Oh my god. Wow, that guy died 9 fucking times. Okay. Yeah, that dude's fucking completely useless, honestly. Playing a dead-ass spec and playing it in the worst possible way. Ah, we don't have Lust though, so yeah. No chance of upgrading here. No chance. Oh well. Not quite where I wanted him. A little bit too north. Oh, alright, he's dead. Well, you won your bet. There we go. Now he's right on the edge. It's not like anybody's going to actually do anything with him. Anyway, so the worst thing about Affliction is that he's prone to death. Nothing to do with being poorly made for Mythic Plus. No. Damn, called it. Yeah, that was pretty good. Dude died 10 times in a fucking 20. On the easiest, one of the easiest weeks out there. Is it a Warlock thing? I don't know what it is. Just a, This guy's main is 4K. 3.9K. Is he trolling? Maybe he's trolling, I don't know. Doesn't normally play ranged or something? I don't know. How do you know it's not his little brother on his account? You don't, but you assume it's not because that's against the terms of service, right? Wow, how does he not know how to dodge boss mechanics? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is he doing in those keys? Because I can only imagine every once in a while this happens where, like, you know, like if I played like a melee DPS, I would suck at it, right? So, in fact, I would probably be the worst possible. That would be a mess. Hashtag boosted. Or just plays like an easy ass roll on that. Or it plays like a fucking hunter or something like that. Demon hunter. Well, not too far off considering, but yeah. Well, that's a really forgiving timer, I feel like. A weird angle there, didn't expect that. Well, not literal boost for gold, but he gets carried, maybe. He gets away with it one way or the other, whether it's, you know, because he's playing a class or something like that or what, but. Metro 6K Feral Challenge. I'd like to see you stream some Feral just for laughs, so yeah. That won't be happening. The laughs would not be there, unfortunately. Okay, so this is where you want to stand down here, which nobody's going to do, so everybody's dying. Cool. See you later. But luckily the boss is dead. Actually, like, if they didn't die there, it was going to be really close. It was going to be a lot closer. Well, not really, because we still have to kill the final guy, but it was going to be within like 10 seconds or something, probably. I mean, Feral, don't make fun of us. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Maybe in 12.0 they'll be good. We'll see. When they give them Solar Beam. Well, that was an odd key. As bad as he is, at least the group overall is better than what you were dealing with the other day. I mean, I guess so. The group was alright, but to downgrade a 20 motherload on this easy-ass week is kind of embarrassing, honestly. Not a good show. Alright, that's it. Anyway, like a bear tank, resto druid, and 3 feral keys. Sounds fun, but not interested. If you're not feeling bloody kick keys anymore this late, any thought of bringing back challenge streams? I was thinking about soloing, but honestly, it's just, yeah, too far removed from the interest pool. Right now, I just want to stock up mentally, if anything, so I have other things that I want to do that aren't necessarily Mythic Plus related. That's probably what we're going to be doing, just a little bit less streaming over the next few weeks and a little bit more work on other things. Anyway, just not toxic levers. Yeah, that's true. Now, don't forget to buy the corruption. Oh, great call. Yeah, let's go buy that. Thank you, Jan Peric. I'd like to see some Resto Shaman again. Yeah, I won't be playing any alts, that's for sure. If anything, it'd be Holy Pally, but... actually, I'd like to see you just DPS for a whole stream. That definitely won't be happening. Those are out, unfortunately. If I'm not interested in doing stuff on my main, why would you think I'd be interested in doing it on my alts? Holy Pally was a lot of fun, and I wish I had more interest in it, but... it's gonna get nerfed, or it's gonna get, like, fundamentally changed in Shadowlands, so... I do wish that I had the gumption for more. It's a really fun spec right now. And maybe it'll be fun in Shadowlands too. I just think that they're going to make changes to Holy Shock and that's going to kill my interest in the spec again. It's really unfortunate how many times Holy Pally has had like fundamental changes. Do you know when you were going to stream Shadowlands beta again? I have no idea. I can't, like, there's nothing to stream. So, I don't know what I would even do. Plus, to be competitive, he'd have to get corruption on DPS. That's what I'm saying. It's just not. It's not going to happen. I'd have to put a lot of time into the character to get anything out of it. And this late in the expansion, that's not interesting to me. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy. Where is that at? Not surging. This one. Buy 2 of these. Replace the 2 that I had. We'll need them eventually, I think. Well, obviously we will. We have 35 corruption right now. So yeah, so next week I can put another one on. And then that'll be it for a long time. 3 more weeks. And then I think it's over at that point, right? 22 Siege of Borealis, damn. That would be one to watch. Might as well. According to earnings call, they are planning a November release. My guess of my birthday is looking good. Oh yeah, obviously. November was the only time they were ever going to be able to release it, so. No surprise. Hold on, I want to make sure. I'm going to delete these old videos. Here we go. I keep forgetting to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them. Delete them. I still have this Goku thing. Look at this. If you didn't see this, Ouch! You made... I use this as like an example of like the way females are treated in media differently than males. Like, look at, he's got an apple. He's gonna eat these apples whole. Like, he literally fucking swallows the whole apple at one point and just spits out the core. Look at that. Look at that bite, and look at what she does. Look at what she does. Watch this. Fucking like, I mean, come on. Is that a joke? Look at that. It's so funny. Anyway. What else? Yeah, October pre-patch. Yeah. If it's October pre-patch is real, sad to think I won't be home until pre-patch is out. Yeah. I mean, it has to be real. So. Unless the expansion comes out next year, it won't be coming out in December. No way. Not unless they have some crazy plan to make something crazy happen. Man. Not getting invited to these keys. I was really hoping to get some progression done today. I hope it's not October. I want mine that's off mount. It's definitely going to be October. Like I said, there's no way it's not. I mean, unless the pre-patch comes out madly, you know what I mean? But there's no way it's not going to be a November release. So that means October pre-patch. See, look at all these keys that have tanks already. There's literally only 2 keys we can join right now, and they're both keys I don't want to do. I can't believe Scripe didn't get banned. What do you mean? Oh, the dude, the gold selling thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what even happened with that, but I mean, I don't know why anybody's surprised by that. Like, they were talking about buying gold by like the barrel full, and everybody just assumed they were doing it from Blizzard, from WoW tokens. Like, you know, there's a cap on WoW tokens, right? I was like sure that they were doing it like the whole time anyway. Just surprised they got away with it. Anyway, there's still some things I want to do in BFA Mythic Plus, but I leave tomorrow, so I won't be able to get my goals done. Just want to hit 3K at least once this expansion. Oh, damn. Yeah, 3K should be easy at this point. As pre-patch, usually about a month. Yeah, it's between 4 to 6 weeks is like the historical precedent. I think there was a time when it was 8 weeks. That was Wrath, but yeah, it's usually 4 to 6 weeks. I think last expansion was 4 weeks, so. Like, what do owners of Galliwigs do with the billions of gold besides sell it? Good question. I don't know. Guess we'll be doing Tolagor 20. Guess it's good at least. Wonder why it's not a good sign though if you got a Tolagor 20 on Saturday. Where are you going, Jambo? Yeah, he's going to work, right? Oh my god, this comp. People actually invite this comp and be like, yeah, it's perfect. Is he the leader? He's the leader, yeah, okay. Anyway, 3K is easy. I probably could have done it this week. Oh, definitely, yeah. Absolutely. You could still do it, dude. Get 3K right now. It's only just 20 in time, isn't it? I don't actually know what you'd need, but I'm gonna miss this city though, man. I'll tell you what, it's a fucking, just an absolutely gorgeous expansion. And Shadowlands is gonna be even better, but I like the way this city is built. It's not something that is gonna be there in Shadowlands, unfortunately. That's the one regret I have, is that there's no like sprawling city space. So I do feel like I'll probably spend a lot of time here. Oh great, somebody told me how to fix it. Wow, that's weird. With the broken UI up, enter script player choice frame.model scene.clear effects equals function return end. And it will solve the problem I'm having on the beta. That's funny. I raised my score by like 120 2 nights ago, so now I'm 2600. No big deal. If Radar IO is still a thing, I'll just set my goals for that. Nice. I guess it will be, unfortunately. You know what? I haven't done one of these in a long time. I'm looking forward to the new mission style. Seems cool. But I think it'll probably end up being treated the same way that I treat this. Just don't even care and just press buttons. Try to get something out of the free rewards. Anyway, I've seen a script for choosing a covenant, but then the soulbind table is also bugged. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. I'll look into all this if I have to, but... unfortunate. Either way, I guess it doesn't matter. There's no reason to continue playing that character. I will not be grinding out gear and doing Mythic plus 2s to try to advance it. But I'd like to do, if anything, is learn some of the other I still have not done 2 of the dungeons, so we'll see. See what that looks like. What's your opinion on Voracious Talent and Shadowlands for Blood Decay? Is it? Yeah, I think it's the best survival row, yeah. The problem is people still won't use it because they like offense over survival. So they'll take Bloodworms because it's the only one that actually increases your DPS. But yeah, Voracious is very strong. If you looked at any of the testing that we did in Mythic Plus, Leech was like significant portion of healing, and I didn't have any Leech on gear, so. Of the new thing for Blood Decay and Shadowlands, what are you most excited to have? AMZ, for sure, 100%. AMZ is going to be really nice in raids, I can't wait. The rest are all like just, you know, they're cool, but AMZ is going to be when it's really good.
A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage.
AMZ is going to like make Blood Decay a very, very powerful pick for raids again.
Relieve him of his keys.
And honestly might make us want to recruit more DKs. We never really had a raiding Death Knight, like besides Diabolical. Like I guess Prida for a little bit, but yeah, realistically, like we've never actually had somebody play Death Knight for any extended period of time besides Diabolical. Have they nerfed the numbers for AMZ at all? 20%, yeah. What about the Kill Undead thing in Mythic Plus? It does. I don't expect it to last long, but it still does. I haven't tested it this recent build, of course. You never know, but it still works the same way it's always worked. Any conduits you think are going to be strong for Blood Decay? Oh, I got all kinds of videos on that, man. Let's leave that. We'll leave that discussion of that. Did that Mullo disband? No, it did good. How'd the Rogue do overall? I don't know. Not great. That group was very bad. I was hoping they would make Vengeance more viable / valuable. It doesn't seem promising, you don't think? I think they got a lot of nice buffs. I was really looking forward to playing them this weekend. But it was not to be. This guy's arms. Alright, let's eat up. Guess I should use these flasks too. We got 11 left. I gotta have to vendor a lot of shit in my bags too. That's the other thing. Right before Shadowlands comes out, I got a lot of work to do on this character. Gotta figure out all these weak ores too. Is that arms running all haste corruption? Let's see. Yes, it looks like it. What does that do? That'll let you know that how the dungeon is gonna go. Oh yeah, it's a good thing or a bad thing?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our target is being held within Toll the Goal.
Alright, this first pack is always a little suspect for plus thing, but arms with all expedient does the big damage. Oh, cool. Well, that sounds like something we'll need for this key. Sounds like a good thing.
The Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
I didn't use the fucking essence. What the hell? Gotta get it on CD. Gotta get some value out of it. Oh, good. Anyway, haste for arms is really good. His dots are gonna carry. All he should really have to do is, and he should have really good single target. Got it. Well, let's hope so, man. Because if not, I'm gonna blame you for this. Just kidding. Okay, we need the turtles. Exchange device is going to be so nice. Yeah, I don't really think it will be, but maybe. What makes you think it will be? Are you running some variation of versatility? Yeah, in the description of the stream, I have a video explaining what I'm doing for corruptions. Check it out. Kiting big bolsters. Yeah, you got D&D for that. Blood Decay already has the best kiting potential besides Monk, so I don't think they need Chains of Ice, but when you have 90% on D&D, yeah, exactly. So glad people see it. And Essence, there it is, good. Perfect. Anyway, Chains will come into play more in PvP, I think. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's going to be great for the other specs, don't get me wrong, but for Blood Decay, it's just kind of overkill. Not needed. But it's good to have new spells. And they'll also have a rune, what is it called? Death Coil, no, something. The range spell. I don't see that ever being used either, but it's cool. Okay, somebody died. What, did he get killed by volcano, maybe? Gonna see how he actually died. Man, that shadow looks awesome with the apparitions. Looks like a beam. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think about the shadow changes in BFA, or in Shadowlands? I haven't actually looked at them. I don't know anything about Shadow either, so even if I did look at them, they wouldn't make any sense to me, but... They look sick? Oh. Hopefully they'll get better then. Oh, he did it right. Looks awesome. Was going to start leveling my new priest. But then I remembered it's still BFA. Got it. Well, I mean, you might as well. If you don't have a priest at max level, you better do it. Although, to be fair, you might just be better off waiting. I don't even know. Depending on how much free time you have. Hit by sand trap and he didn't take damage. Huh? Druid got hit by it too. Hopefully in pre-patch the new mechanics are in. Oh yeah, they will be. You mean the leveling stuff? They will be, yep. For sure. That'll be like the next thing to keep an eye out for is when the pre-patch is on the PTR. That'll be when things get interesting. Beta's great and all, but I kind of feel like we've tested everything that we're going to get to test in Shadowlands. Now that they're making us level, I'm like, oh wait, is the beta like over? Because I mean, like, what's left other than design stuff that hasn't been implemented yet? There's no actual content that's left. Hi Metro, what's your thoughts on self-sustain and DK in Shadowlands? Are you relying heavily on the healer? Oh no, yeah. Blood DK is even better. I mean, obviously the verse loss is going to be one thing, but like, Blood DK is way better at baseline in Shadowlands than they are in BFA 100. Like, it's not even close. They're way better. So, glad we timed the 22 of this dungeon with Jix. Yeah, that was fun. It was a bit of a ceremonial win too, because I had that 22 where we ended up missing it by like a few seconds because we pulled a bunch of shit that was not even supposed to be pullable. to a fucking wall with Twilight Tip. Now I don't have to go back. See, that attitude right there makes me... It's why I don't really enjoy pushing keys, quote unquote. It's like people treat it as like, oh great, I'll never do that again. It's like, what? I don't know why anybody even plays the game if that's their attitude, honestly. That's like the whole reason that I don't like the push week nonsense either, because like people like only try on the easiest week. And it's like that's the opposite of what you should be doing. And this is all Raider IO's fault. Like this is 100. All of this is 100% Raider IO's fault. If they didn't do what they did, none of these problems would exist. So I know people like the idea of it and whatever else, but like it's causing unnatural thoughts towards progression in WoW, and I don't think that's good for anybody. Certainly not good for Blizzard. They don't seem to care for whatever reason. Doesn't seem to work for some reason. More of a joke, but Tolagor is not fun in high keys because of all the bugs. Yeah, no doubt. Regardless, joke aside, many share that sentiment. Okay, I'd like to, yeah, let's get this pack too. Now we could use the essence. Very good. Good afternoon. Hey, Andrew Smith. What's up? Who's that? Welcome. Don't recognize the name, but welcome. I run keys for enjoyment, so I don't really care about score. I'll run a lot of dungeons all day, but Tolagor isn't one of them. Got it. Yeah, I feel you.
Flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats!
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum!
Plus people still suck at the bosses and the cannons, yeah, no doubt. The bosses is really staggering to me. The wipes, the amount of wipes we've had on that third boss is, this should be 0. That's the easiest fucking boss in the whole game. I don't know, Azrok's pretty easy too, but that one at least does damage. That one at least has mechanics that can kill you. This is like, to die to this fight, you're just absolutely not trying, or AFK or something like that. Like, it's crazy. Madness. Madness and stupidity. Alright. One boss in Underrot. I think I have never died to that after the nerf. Yeah, that's a good one too, to die. That boss is definitely the easiest boss now, yeah, for sure. Forgot about that. That used to be hard, now it's not anymore. The one thing that I also noticed while I was leveling in Shadowlands is that the cloak is like fucking ridiculously strong. And the proc is still like really good too. Like, that you will not replace that before 60. No way. Unless you literally don't have it or something. Pragma is another story, yeah, no doubt. A story that has a bad ending, unfortunately. Metro Bo, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? What are you been up to? What are you up to, man? Hopefully, succeeding in whatever your endeavors may be. What up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I need to borrow your mom's car. I gotta watch Alpha Dog again, man. Haven't played since April, but looking forward to playing you when Shadowlands comes out. Cool. I'm glad to hear that, man. What have you been doing? Anything with your time? Of course, you have a Shadow Priest with you. Yeah, always something. Never have a normal comp. Okay, what's going on here?
Beware.
Being like killed by melees.
Beware.
Man, work has been busy as hell. Miss your streams. Oh, I miss your comments, dude. What the fuck? I hope that that work being busy is a good thing for you, but... How's everything with you? Oh, been good, man. Been good. Chugging along here. Still trying to keep things going. Unfortunately, the beta's feeling like it's kind of over, so I lost a lot of the content I was trying to produce, but we'll figure it out. We'll find something to do. What's your opinion on Bone Storm? Is it just not worth using anymore? I stopped using it mostly because Red Thirst was overpowered for this season, and then I continued not using it because I didn't want to get in a habit of relying on it. But now that I've got settled with Shadowlands, it does feel like I probably use Red Thirst, especially for leveling. So, I'm sorry, Bone Storm, especially for leveling. So I don't know. It's a fine talent. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just competing with Red Thirst, which is, I don't think Bone Storm can stand up to Red Thirst right now, especially if you're running Twilight. The thing about like the DK playstyle that I've tried to embrace and hopefully carry on forward is that like you don't want to just willy-nilly use your death strikes anymore. Like I used to just spam them, and in Legion I guess that's where I got that mentality from, because you were running such high haste that like to not spam them was just like a massive DPS loss. But now it's like the opposite. Like, yeah, you need to savor every one you use basically. So you can't really afford, at least I feel like I would have trouble affording to use a full runic power bar on Bone Storm, you know?
There's killing to be done. Right through your ribcage. I'm the alpha dog.
I dies there. Not good. That mob go in. Stupid fucking running mobs in this dungeon too. That's another thing that I hope they don't bring back in Shadowlands is running mobs. I don't think I've seen any yet. Have we seen any? I believe the answer is no, but not 100% sure. I really like this little pull here, honestly. This feels like a really good way to do this. What's going on with this thing? Stuff like this is only possible because of because of the obelisks, unfortunately. So won't really get to see much repeat like this unless you really. That's the thing. Like the obelisk really became like the everyman's solution to a lot of dungeons. I think a lot of people are gonna dislike Mythic Plus and Shadowlands because the lack of it. Having to actually do routes without easy skips again is gonna be unfortunate for people. Do you think the busting effects changing in Shadowlands are beneficial overall? I don't know, I haven't tested it, so can't say. Done very few dungeons with the fixes, and now we can't do any, so. I actually wiped to doing this the other day, and I don't really know why. But we're doing it again. We actually upgraded this key with that wipe, didn't we? Yeah, it's crazy. What do you think of Prop Pally and Shadowlands? I've been thinking of playing it as the main for Shadowlands. Yeah, they're pretty good. We did get to test Prop Pally before they took away the Mythic Plus testing. You can see me react to the situations with Prop Pally in real time if you want. The blast on the stairs for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Not actually sure what it was. Well, this is going way better than the motherlode we did anyway. Don't have any problems with that. Cool, I'll check it out after stream. Sweet. Yeah, there's a lot of, we did get a lot of Pally testing. I really like Paladin. They have a really cool niche right now. That being the insane group sustain that they can offer. That's just really cool. It's just like fun. I mean, even if it's not powerful, I think it is powerful, but even if it wasn't powerful, it's just so fun to just spam heals. Would you say versatility stacking currently is only really needed if you want to push keys higher than 15? It depends if you want to, like, why you're doing keys in the first place. If your goal is to get better and do higher keys over time, then I would just get used to the right build now. Because there are some fundamental changes that will, you know, maybe make you relearn some things when you switch. But you obviously don't need... you could do 15s probably naked and you'd be fine, honestly. But like I would look at 50 if like you're looking to get to 20 and you're at 15. I would look at 15 as a stomping ground. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, let's get the full setup that we're going to use in 20 going. Make sure we know exactly what we're doing, when and where, and then by the time you get there, you'll have the practice you need to succeed. Big thing about like stacking Twilight Dev in the lower keys is that it might like literally just delete a pack, which sounds great. Obviously, it is good, but it's not going to happen in 20s, so you're going to want to make sure you know when and where your survival is going to come into question. Look at that little bird. Anybody gonna use the cannon? Oh, Vortex too, yeah. Come on, stop missing the officers. Dang it. The only mob that really needs to die from the cannon. Always Scorpions after the second shot, because by the time the second shot happens, they're all grouped up. Are you planning on streaming your leveling? Yeah, definitely. When the expansion launches, we're just gonna be streaming like all day, every day. So we'll actually have something to stream then. If you didn't see my BFA coverage, I basically just streamed all, like, literally double streams every single day. For the first, like, at least week, if not more than that. Well, now especially that we are not going back to work, we don't have to worry. We got nothing else to do. At the time, I was just a little worried about breaking my sleep schedule, but past that, I'm happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait.
Sounds great. Gonna be nice to have something to watch while I level. Hopefully others will agree. Typically, it's not very successful, that stream, for some reason. If I remember the BFA stream properly, it was like literally like my biggest stream before the game started, and then after the game started, it dipped down to like my worst stream. It's like lost like 90% of the viewers once the expansion actually launched. And I wouldn't watch a stream either if I was. I mean, if I was leveling myself, I would certainly not be watching somebody else level. But I hope people will do it. Always a really great time. The first week of an expansion is my favorite time in the expansion. Then the last week is usually my second favorite time, as weird as that is to say. Once you're at your maximum zenith of power, the game is a lot more fun for me. And that's why I did want to play a lot more Blood DK this season compared to alts. Because it's like just way more fun to be good. So. Anyway, I usually open the stream in the background whenever I'm playing WoW. Sweet. Good. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully others will feel the same way. See, I'll be doing it one way or the other because there's obviously nothing else to do. Need to try to get this internet inconsistency sorted out, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to have to sit on the phone for a day and talk to somebody.
I want these fires burning hotter. More bombs incoming.
Yeah, well, that was a really quick kill of that fight.
Stars.
20, that's why. Have you heard of prop pally stacking a ton of mastery? It seems pretty OP. Yeah, I have. It's the meta for prop pally. Although I think verse works fine too. It's just mastery is actually like really applicable for them, honestly. Because it's basically just like a better verse, I think. I don't know. Right, because it gives offense too. You know, it's like, yeah, it's basically like the same thing as verse. It's just probably better, but you have to be in Consecrate for it to be better, I think. So outside of Consecrate, you're like really weak, but as long as you play that well, then it's really powerful, I guess. I don't know. I struggle to believe it could be better than verse, but I guess it must be. It's just a cool concept because it also buffs wings and shit, right? I like the idea. There's a buff by wings. I can't remember exactly how it works, but maybe we should start taking him even further, huh? I don't know. You gain like 80% mastery with the right Azra. Yeah, that's it. It's buffed by wings. Easy clap. We had 10 minutes going into the third boss and was able to time it by 2 minutes. So no wipes and you're good. Oh yeah, I'd hope so. We failed to upgrade another 20. I think that might be the day over.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I'm there.
1.
So kind to return for your execution.
Okay, good. Good start.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living.
Got him right in position there. And fucking druid ability always makes it hard to see, but just get really close to the screen. I could see it. But then you can't see me very well, can you?
Be aware. Get caught in the crossfire. Run all you want. I never miss. I've been eager to try these rounds on living. Be aware. Get caught in the crossfire. Beware. Run all you want. I never miss.
Might be a double upgrade, actually. I think it's gonna be, yeah. As long as we don't wipe. I think it's a double. 7 minutes with a minute left. Over a minute left, definitely. Fucking eye is like blocking the... it's like blocking the screen. That's funny. Easy double. Do the 22, that'd be nice. Great. Wow, that's crazy. That was a good group, much better than the previous one.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen the war effort.
What is it? Oh, freehold, sweet. That's a good one. Freehold 22, damn. TD has good timer. One of the reasons why it's one of the only few dungeons with 30s timed. Oh yeah, Tolagor. Yeah, Tolagor is fine, especially because the cannon's still not quite as strong as they were, but can still be very powerful. Alright, sweet. I'm about to freehold 22 it, which is like absolutely the best possible freehold week. So how do you actually do this Eudora thing? I've never done it. What, just like as we're pulling the boss, somebody has to go get trash? I don't know if they're gonna... I can't do it because then the boss is gonna reset, right?
Speak up.
Somebody else has to go do it.
Stay the course.
I'll just bring it up, I guess. What was that quest add-on? It's called Immersion, yeah, Immersion. It's a really nice day out. Yesterday was not a nice day. Rainy. Most people are saying that it didn't actually work. I might log on the beta real quick and see if it fixes it. That is some solid damage. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Can't see it now, but... And the top guy was with the cannon, though, of course, so... The Demon Hunter is the one who did a good job. So you'll see the issue here. You meant to choose your covenant, but I can't. This table doesn't work. There's a weird box up here. But apparently if I use this script, it does something. I don't know what. Nothing, seemingly. Oh, what the fuck? Now it works. Alright, well, so that's good. I don't know why that works. But yeah, I want to try Necrolord for this one. Okay, cool. Just turn this in real quick.
I speak for the one.
What's next? Go do quests with the Necrolords.
For the honor of the Flame Sword.
Sweet. That was weird that was bugged. Anyway, didn't see Key, just joined in. Yeah, canon is why they were at 160k. Yeah, no doubt. That's strange. I wonder why what that even does that fixes that. There's so many weird scripts in this game, man. Like, I don't... You could, like, literally, like, execute code within the game, right? It's pretty nuts. Do you main blood? Yes, of course. Blood DK is my main.
Pirates have a habit of splitting their coins up in eights. Might be lucky if you collect 8 pieces for yourself. Should be plenty of loose treasure around.
Pieces of 8. Is that what that means? That's not what that means. What the fuck? That's not what that means. It's about the weight of the coin, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, is it? Anyway, running same group today and pushing keys or pugging up later. What do you mean? Blood is fun and solid for leveling, damage, and healing, right? How is blood for leveling? Yeah, really good, yeah. I would always level as a tank, honestly, if I were you guys. It's just so much easier. I was able to do retardedly big pulls, like pulling 30-some mobs when I was leveling on Shadowlands. It was crazy. We good? Here we go, guys. 22 freehold. This could be a big one. Let me use the real pots here. Get a little bit of benefit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, thanks. I'm solid. I'm sold. Got it, yeah. Yeah, it's really powerful. These mobs do a lot of damage, though. Oh, yeah, I probably should have put the fucking defensive trinkets back on, huh? Okay, well, that's not ideal. Just realized I'm still wearing these offensive options, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful. Walked into a volcano there, and I'm dead. Yeah, we didn't last. Hold on, I gotta focus on this because we're probably gonna die a second time here, honestly. Okay, anyway, Shadowlands Blood Rune Forge likely still going to be Rune of Fallen Crusader. I don't know. They'll probably all have their niches, like always, but Fallen Crusader is really like a balanced, all-around good one. Just because it increases strength, which is good for everything, you know? Okay, so that's not ideal, but... Try to get people to actually come and do this. And they still don't fucking do it. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Just can't get people to do this for whatever reason. It's crazy. It's like if I must be missing something. It must not work the way I think it does. Do what? I've seen people run up this ledge here and then the eyes snap up here. But people never do it. Like literally never. I've never seen it happen in a pug a single time. And people are always like, you gotta communicate, bro. And it's like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. What else do you want me to do? Snap, yeah. Correct. High enough keys, people should know, you would think. That's why it makes me think I'm missing something. I've only ever seen somebody else do it. So I'm wondering if maybe there's more to it than just run up the ledge. I don't know. Hey, Jix, what's up? I'm a new Blood Decay, currently 70. Besides using Bone Shield and Death Strike, any other tips? Just get to 120 before you worry about tips. A lot is going to change between now and then. 100% works if everyone follows. Yeah, there's nothing tricky about it, right? You just do it. Nothing to it. I'm leveling a tank for the first time right now, and it's totally worth it. You always main DK? No, I used to play Paladin as my main, but then the guild needed a tank instead of a healer, so I switched to Blood DK, which was like my main alt for a long time. Mostly because of WoD challenge modes and how retardedly good they were in there. How much fun they were, really. Blood DK becomes a lot stronger once you get mastery for leveling. Oh yeah. I've not actually leveled the Blood DK like from scratch. No idea. I see why you like that fresh ally Blood DK experience. Getting this fresh Demon Hunter is actually super fun. It is, yeah. I like the concept. That's one thing that I wouldn't mind doing again. When you're ready to like play your main and you know everything about it, but you're like challenged by more than just really, really, really hard content, it can be really fun. Well, we do have Lust up. What are you doing? Why is that guy standing over here? Just sucks having to play with other ally players. Yeah, no doubt. Jix isn't doing it on ally. He was just remarking about why I enjoyed doing what I did. That guy just survived that point blank, so that's probably a good sign. Oh, I'm dumb. Haha. I mean, that is one of the main reasons why I didn't do that more this season, is because having to play with allies. Not necessarily the most fun, but it is actually, like, it accomplishes a few things, you know what I mean? The ally situation. Hi, Metro. Dan Scott, what's up? How's it going? I can't believe that guy's surviving that point blank on a 22. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I guess we're not gonna get to do this strategy. Do you always have to keep 6 stacks of bone shields? I mean, you should. You don't have to. I don't do it all the time, and I constantly am playing poorly because of it, but ideally you would manage bone shield well. How can a healer not bait on a 22? I don't think he's even trying. He's just standing there. He's not even max range of the fucking mob. This is like literally everyone is on us though, so I guess I'm doing something wrong, huh? Never seen this happen before. Oh yeah. Not the best start to this, but only 3 deaths in the end is not bad. I should have ate that fish feast though. I'll go for big pull. We got everything up here. I do like the way this dungeon plays out, honestly. It's just lines up, all the big pulls line up so well. This guy we should not have somebody doing 20k DPS on this mob. I know it looks inconsequential, but this is a big time waster here.
I heard the captains are meeting. If we get into that gathering, we cut off all the heads from this Hydra at once. Not even fish drink like the bilge rats. You keep up with this soon, Captain Yuguro will want you at that.
What do you plan on streaming once pre-patch hits? I don't know. Good question. I haven't thought about it yet. Got lucky in Walking City the other night. Got heroic act with a socket. Correct, my 430 vengeance does 30k single target. He needs to rethink things. Yeah. Oh my god, did we just aggro even more shit? Oh my god, dude, this is the fucking death of these keys. Come on, dude! How do people do this shit? How do people aggro shit here, man? This is a big fucking mistake here. God damn it, dude. Anyway, you gotta like press a key. Tough stuff. It's crazy how much. Oh god, I'm gonna die of that volcano. Man, I take so much more fucking damage with those trinkets on. I'm gonna fucking die here. Jesus Christ. I'm like legitimately scared now for what the rest of this key is gonna look like. $30k single target at 430. The other night doing a level 10, first wipe they left. Yeah, pretty common. Pretty common, unfortunately. Okay, not going great. Where's this guy going? Where is he? What are you doing? He saw a puppy he wanted to pet. It's like, where the fuck was he going? Walking up on that house there, I don't know. I do prefer the keys this week more than last week. Yeah, it's obviously an easier week. That much is clear. No, I don't feel like this is gonna be an upgrade honestly anymore. Some of this stuff is just going so poorly. I don't know if it's the healer or what. I mean, you can't even put dots up, so that's not helping. Healer is not ready for this, clearly. Should have kicked him and got somebody else. How did you get on Tuesday? What do you mean? Oh, you mean why did the stream go offline? And my internet crashed, so I gotta find a way to solve that, but I don't know what to do. Guess I'm just gonna have to sit on the phone with people from Comcast for 4 hours until they finally figure out what the issue is. They didn't drink. I'm not sure I did either. Not a problem. With your keys after I left. I don't know. You can go watch the VOD if you want to see. Okay, does everybody... I mean, does anybody have it? Wait, it expires now? 25 seconds? I'm confused. Is that a different buff? Okay, we're good. We gotta get this pack still. Guess we won't be able to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
On guard. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Well, there's plenty of trash, so this time I can just pull it, I guess. I got to go get ready. Alright, see you, man. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by.
Beware. Beware.
On guard.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
So what, as soon as Jolly's dead, we should pull the trash, or when? It's a little bit later. This didn't really work out. This is a lot harder when there's also a boss knocking you around. Oh, we just have to stay in combat now for the rest of the pulls. It's gonna be harder than it looks. I think we just dropped combat there, didn't we? I don't know. No, there's Eudora there, yeah. Pull like smaller because I really don't feel like I can survive big pulls right now. Healer is terrible at management. Yeah, it's not good at all. This healer's really not ready for this key. Kind of get in position to pull the next pack here. She only does like single target damage, right? It's not like pulling really big is a good idea. A patrol we don't need. Yeah. Did she like get stuck and pull the patrol though, I wonder? Alright, she's back there fucking around. I was worried about that. But hopefully that's the grip is gonna solve that. Imagine if she multi-shots. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Kinda cool. Crushers during RP. I pulled the extra crusher on the side and we didn't end up needing that, so I'll avoid that this week or today, but
Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig, get you in.
Nice.
wait, what was that noise? Wait, did she just die? She just died. The box is gone. Yeah, she died. Or something. She's gone. That's it. That's all we're getting out of it. Okay. Somebody click this, please, for the love of God. Holy fuck, man. Is he gonna grab sugar crusted fish feast? I could use it, honestly. You're putting it down.
Wow, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more
Yeah, she can die. Healer didn't heal her. Fucking course not. What are you talking
Source
about?
of freedom comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt
Holy fuck. My god, dude, it took so much damage. It's crazy. I'm dead.
Sergeant of Shell.
I'm fucking dead. This is not going well at all. Why am I taking so much damage? Is it really just these 2 trinkets? This is crazy. Wow, we just wiped that. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Well, that's probably the key right there. When you're done, you can look at everything on details to see how much damage she did. Psst, doesn't matter now. That's crazy. With rune weapon up, I don't. Man, I fucking hate my memory, dude. I really do. It's so crazy how much this holds me back in life. Need to find a tech solution to it, but I don't know. I just can't find one. I mean, I'm probably just going to die again to that. I don't know how I'm going to survive that pack without Rune Weapon. I didn't survive it with Rune Weapon. I'm going to have to not run up there. Just pull him down here, I guess. We can get, like, some of the other mobs, I guess. Get these, like, we establish on these and then go up there. Just kidding. Getting hit by all the turtle shells now. We can get this solo, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't need to pull all that. Didn't know that was actually possible. I've never not pulled it. Yeah, I'd imagine that's it though. It's unfortunate. The Eudora thing is cool, but it really doesn't do that much. Hey Metro, how's it going? What's up? Name that I could never even consider pronouncing. It's going great. Ask for bark when you pull that pack. Hopefully the healer knows how to play, and I shouldn't have to ask for a 1-minute CD, but... Actually don't have count either because we didn't get the yellows. Well, that's a shame. Should have been a very, very easy upgrade, but made a couple mistakes, gearing wise especially. Caused things to be less confident, and just I cannot believe I died to that pack. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think I'll grab that dude and bring him across. I feel like we're gonna, well, we definitely need something. I don't know if that's enough or what. I don't actually know how much that pack gives, but not that much. There's only 4 mobs. You need, well, I don't know. Yay, DK Tanks. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much it gives. It's probably enough. It's probably not worth it. We have to get the right count, otherwise there's no chance, which I really think there is no chance, but... I mean, how's this guy doing 40k DPS? Come on, what the fuck is going on here? It's crazy. What's your favorite healer class to heal you? Like, you feel the most confident. Holy Pally for sure. They synergize really well with how Blood DK works. Big burst healing, and they can do a lot of damage outside of healing, so I don't feel like there's, it's like Resto Shaman is also good, but it's because they bring like a lot of utility and stuff. But in terms of like actual HPS on me, it's definitely Holy Pally. This guy can't even apply Sunfire though. Like, that's really bad. That is such a time loss. I mean, what's he even doing right now? Not even any damage. It's like way too small of a pull for a key like this. Did that play into why you picked DK? No. I picked DK because they were really, really overpowered in WoD challenge modes, and it was really fun at the time. What? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Okay. Is he running Germination? I don't know. Wow, this period off to lunch when full HP. Yeah, just completely zero effort from him, unfortunately. That kills the key, but yeah, shouldn't have had as much trouble as I had with this key. I just came in with the wrong gear on, basically. Yeah, we're not even close to having count either. Germination talent or efflorescence talent? Yeah, I understand what your question was. But he's healer. He's there to heal Lemao. Not always, unfortunately. What key level? You can see right here. 22. I'm gonna miss it, unfortunately. It was something that should have been an easy upgrade, but I fucked around, put the wrong gear on, and had some problems along the way, unfortunately, with DPS too. Our Blood DK is your most preferred tank to play over others? Correct, James. Blood DK is my favorite tank. Priestess soloing the deeps? Yeah, these guys just... I'm not really sure what happened in this key, because in the Toldagor they were doing really well, but... Match nerves, I guess you'd say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your versatility at? I'm also DK trying to run higher keys, but I don't know how I would do lol. Versatility, I'm not actually sure in combat. Out of combat I have about like 40% if I have the right gear on, but yeah, did not today. In combat, let's see, 59%. That's with the proc, so there's too many variables, you know. It's hard to say for sure, but probably like under 40% is low out of combat. Gonna be close? No, it's not. This is a downgrade. We don't have count, dude. But at least we'll finish it. Hopefully. What does a typical rotation look like for Bloody K? Oh, we did have. That is count. Wow. It gave more than I thought it would. Nothing special. James should be pretty obvious. Should be dispels, and that's all there is to it. Well, it's closer than I thought it was. Then I did not think that would have been enough count. That spider gives over 1.5%. That's interesting. The 29 field they timed, Harlan had 100 million HP. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP, but it's because he does take a bunch of extra damage at the end. I have a hard time with rune management. Get it. Well, haste will help with that, but yeah, realistically, you just gotta be a little bit more deliberate with your key presses. I struggle with spamming too, honestly. Quite severely at times, especially in scenarios where I'm not comfortable. Like if you watch me die to that pack that ultimately costs us the key, you could easily probably see that I'm just like pressing buttons that don't do anything because I'm just freaking out. I'm not ready for that damage income. I don't know why I got hit so hard. Yeah, honestly, if we didn't get stuck in combat on that obelisk, it would have been really close. And if this healer actually did damage, he's doing damage now at least. Guess he was trying to save mana at one point. Not really sure. It was close though. Can you check Eudora's damage? Yeah, if you tell me exactly how to do it, for sure. I use max DPS to help me cope. It helped with rotation. Oh yeah. No offense, but if you cannot figure out the blood decay rotation, then you got more problems than I can help you with. All right, let's go see the loot here. Jeweled shark splitter with void ritual on it. That's funny. Cogwheel is more important than everything. I disagree. All right, let's see. Everything. Captain Eudora. $23 million damage over that stretch. I don't know. Did you just get 3k echoes for that? 333 or 330 total. Well, that's a shame. It was a run that should have been an upgrade, but I went in there with the wrong fucking trinkets on, and it really cost me. Really made me less confident. And even if it didn't make that much of a theoretical change, the confidence was a big part of it. Loved your TD route. Alright, anyway, what else we got out there? Shrine, again, everybody's got shrines, what the fuck? I'll try it. Shrine really shouldn't be bad this week. Oh, a tall 22? That'd be nice. She did more than the healer? Oh, I didn't even notice. That's funny. Yep, you're right, actually, by a mile. Fucking 5 million more than the healer. That's hilarious. It's definitely worth doing. It's hard to measure it while it's happening, I guess, but what else is on this list? I've never even looked at that. Everything. What the hell's all this? Why is this showing up? This is the damage that we took or something, or what? I don't. Strange. Burst. That's funny. It's showing what everything did in damage. I see. That's interesting. Getting invited to these or what? 22 siege again? I'd sign up, but I don't expect that to go well. What do you feel separates Blood DKs and Prop Paladins? Prop Paladins? I don't know. Everything? What else? What else would it be? They're not in any way similar. I don't feel like. Maybe you meant to ask a more specific question? The only 20s I still have are AD and Siege. So that's about it. Not a lot of keys overall. Really not trying to do a 20, but Well, I mean, in terms of how they go about self-healing and what they bring to the table. I mean, they couldn't be more dissimilar, right? Not sure. Sorry. They're almost polar opposite tanks in the way they operate. I always do this Sathralis, but that guy doesn't look very skilled. Hasn't done a lot of keys this season. Always concerns me, like how he's done 10 20s. So that means he's just started, basically. Like this week is his first week above 20s, pretty much. Right? I mean, it has to be. I think back to when I had only 10 20s done, and that has to be like 4 months ago now, right? It's probably like in maybe like April. I don't remember. I remember there was like that one time where we all got together a couple times a week and did keys, but I don't remember when that was. That was probably May, I guess. Don't remember. Or he leaves if not timed. Even that, I mean, regardless of that, like, I mean, people do that anyway, so that's like, you know what I mean? It's not like that hasn't happened to me. You know what I mean? This is only for time, so this is only timed 20, so it's not like, yeah, I don't know. When I play with a Blood DK tank in my group, they get slapped early and they seem to become stable. Yeah, that's how they work, yeah. It's because, like, on the pole, you have to take damage to heal it, right? So, like, the first time you get hit, you're going to get hit the hardest. You're going to get hit for the rest of the pack, pretty much, unless the pack changes something it's doing. So that's just how it works, yeah. Hey, how are we? Hey, what's up, man? Nothing to see here. Welcome. Change your trinkets? Yeah, I guess I should. Well, no. Yeah, 21 Sothralis will change. I'll put the proper. Actually, I think all I really need is this trinket, honestly. I don't think there's anything in Sothralis that I'd be particularly concerned about this week, so it's just that first pack in Freehold that really tossed me around, literally and figuratively. Actually, I might run to the bathroom real quick, and then we are gonna do Sothralis 21. Need to get more pots too. I'll be right back.
And which law
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, if you're looking for self-healing, Vengeance is solid. Yep, Vengeance is good too. They're definitely they're good self-healing tank. They have a lot more mitigation than Blood DK. I don't know why I like that so much. Anyway, why do you turn off the cam? Just because something happens while I'm away, I won't be able to control it. I have 475 Brewmaster Monk and stacked versatility. The self-healing is insane. Oh yeah. You'd be surprised at how good Blood Decay is then. Oh, I stepped away. Hey, Pikachu. I just love it. Where's Metro? I don't know. Gone. Never came back. He's long gone. Today we'll do this 21 as Pikachu. What's your IO? Not great, only 4. But luckily Metro buffed me in his Pokemon game. He made me a very viable Pokemon, finally. Actually, the buff I made was not even to Pikachu directly. I think I did buff... Actually, let's see what I changed Pikachu's to. I think I just buffed the Light Ball like crazy. I'm pretty sure I made it like 50%. That's the wrong button. You look even more like Jurgen Klopp now. You should have gone in that Pokeball. Oh yeah, I feel you. Let's see. Pokemon editor. Yeah, let's look at it. Dude, I'm craving playing a Pokemon game so much. I keep talking about it too. It's not helping. I really want to finish my my Pokemon game. Honestly, like I'm gonna. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Here we go. Let's take a look together. Pikachu. Pikachu 385 still? Oh, okay. Is that his base? Oh, that's surprising to me. I thought I buffed him. Really? Did I not? Oh, but he's got like really poor... Wait, what? I thought I buffed the fuck out of him. That's strange. Where's base stats? His typical base stat total? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, you gotta scroll for days. Such a popular Pokemon. Oh, okay. I did buff him a fair amount. His base stat total is usually 320. Oh, so what I did was I buffed his HP from 35 to 60. That's substantial. His special attack only to 60? I'm surprised by that. And his defense to 60. His special defense to 60. And that's it. I'm surprised that's all I buffed him. Like, for example, Onyx is 450. So that is way higher. What about King? What would be like a similar special type offense? Even Charmeleon is much higher. I might buff him further, honestly. This is probably like one of the first things I did. Well, the bigger question is what I changed Light Ball to. Pretty butthurt. Sword and Shield is just for Switch. Yeah, Vulpix. Let's take a look at something real quick. I want to see what I changed Light Ball to. Because maybe that's... I remember doing that, and I think that's probably what the right play is, but... I might just be confused. Oh yeah, 4 times. Okay, well that's probably all set then. I don't think we need to buff him any further. Wow. What the fuck? I don't even know. What is it buff? Special defense? I don't even know what the ability does. What the move does. See, I did some of these things so fucking long ago that I literally can't even remember doing them. So it helps me. It's like, it makes me think that I will, when I finally do finish this, I'll be like, it'll be fresh. It's attack and special attack. It's supposed to double it. I made it quadruple it. See, that's... I think we're all set. I've returned and now it's a Pokemon stream, yeah. Also, I'm pugging with an Arcane Mage in AD 18. I'll report back later. 18, oh boy. Arcane Mage, that's funny. Goldenrod City, guys, see this? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll tell you what. Whoa, what is this? I've been making a Pokemon game, so that's what that was. But, it's gonna be ready soon, I think, guys. I could see the finish line. You guys ever get that way? You ever, like, get to something that you've been working on forever, and then you see the finish line, and you're like, oh my god, I don't want to do anything but do that now? I think that's where I'm at with that, man. I really want to finish that up. I'd love to get that done before Shadowlands launch. That'd be so great. That'd be really good. But it does require still a fair amount of time. Jambo, I'm back. It's been 4 weeks. I don't know when the last time I ate was. Wait, what? Alright, so we're just waiting on a 5th tier, and then we're going to do 21 Citralis. I forgot to mention it's a duo, Arcane Mage and Feral. What the fuck? Self-taught to make the game? Yeah, I guess so, but we should be clear about it if you've never seen a Pokemon fan game. They're created in a program and like an add-on thing for the program. It's RPG Maker XP, and then like an add-on for it called Pokemon Essentials. So basically it's like a framework to build a Pokemon game. So like a good probably 70 to 80% of the stuff that I did was done for me before I even started, you know what I mean? But yeah, the creative element is all 100% me. Well, that's not necessarily true either, because I took sprites from just about everybody on the planet. I've not made any of my own art or music, but yeah, the actual like story and continuity of the game is all me. I was speaking as if I were him. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, that joke went over my head. Yeah. It's okay, Jambo. Pikachu went over Metro's head, too. I just fucking love this hat, dude. I'll tell you what. Because I can do this. It looks so funny. Pika? Pika? I can't really do it well, but it looks funny, doesn't it? When the cam is all Pikachu. I'm just not normally at the right angle, so you can't really see it well. You have to, like, turn it. Now I'm at the right angle. Digging it, yeah. Man, I just imagine someone coming into your stream for the first time. No, that's what the goal is, yeah, to confuse people, right? That's why I always wear the dental gear, too. People would come in for the first time and be like, yo, what is going on? And then they immediately feel like they, you know, when they ask a question and I answer it, they immediately feel like they're part of the stream. That's the whole goal. That's why if we did it every single day, then people would stop asking. There wouldn't be new questions about it. I'm planning to play as Tank in Shadowlands, and I'll pick Death Knight for this. Which one Covenant you recommend to start for Mythic Plus? Oh, yeah. Not in a point that I could offer advice on that, Gabriel. Try them all out and pick the one that you like the most. First time today, Chris. Are you sure about that? I recognize that name. Why it takes so long to form a group, I don't know. To top it off, this Priest Healer, I can't wait. You'll have to, man. Look at the hunter names in this queue, man. Oh, hey, Metro Man. Pikachu is just here editing his game. Very odd he's making a Pokemon game as a Pokemon. Dude. Oh, my God. Are you joking or what? Like, you know it's just a hat, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people are joking, but I can't tell, honestly. It's just a hat. It's me with the hat on, dude. Not actually. Funny. Funny how many times we've... No, I never joke. Too bad the hunter in our group isn't marksman or something. Survival, that would be what you want, yeah. Survival hunt. What is this hat you speak of? See, like, I'm gonna break your... It's like I'm about to reveal that I'm dressed up as Santa Claus, bro. See this? It's not... I did not kill him and sever his head. See this part? There. I did not scoop out the brains. Not a real Pokemon. But that would be fucking cool, honestly. Decapitated Pikachu. Marksman BM is the one right now, no? Yeah, Carlos, he's talking about like off-meta comp that he's in right now. What have you done, you monster? Have you thought of buying an entire Pikachu suit? No. Yes? No. Why should I? And what I'd like to get is other hats, to be honest. I missed the Covenant answer a minute ago. Would you repeat, please? The answer is there's no answer. It's way too early to be giving out advice like that. Like those one-piece pajamas. Yeah, no. Guess what else? The Feral and Arcane for Azralan. Oh, you kidding me, bro? You fucking shitting me, bro? Anyway, I had Survival Hunter triple everyone in my low-key group last night. I didn't understand what was happening. Yeah, Survival's fine. It's just... yeah, melee. Let's see. I really want other Pokemon hats. Let's say Pokemon hats. Oh, you can get, like, the Ash hat, of course. It's actually, like, a nice hat. I would wear that golfing, maybe. For sure, first stream in Shadowlands should be in a full suit. Oh, God, that would be so uncomfortable. Won't happen. Oh, look at this. Oh, my God, these are really good, actually. What the fuck? Dude, look. Okay, I'm showing this. Look at that. Oh, what's going on here? What the hell is this nonsense? Red Gyarados hat? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh. Oh yeah, this is from the actual Pokemon website. See, there's like not a lot of great hats in general. Oh, here's like the suits you were talking about. Ash hat is so played out. Yeah. Weeping Bell is best in slot. Oh, you're gonna love my Weeping Bell. You have another for sure. Helm of Corrupted Mind or something, DK, huh? Anyway, off to visit my parents. Good luck with the keys. I don't need luck, bro. It's all skill. Anyway. Oh, the Scraggy one's not bad. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. The Scraggy one is not bad. But the rest are kind of not good. Here we go. Costume and cape. Look at these. Look at how much fun these people are having. Look at how much fun these people are having. Fuck. Mark, thanks for the sub. Dude, I never get to have fun anymore. It's because I don't have one of these. Fuck, man. It's only 50 bucks. 2 reviews. Let's read the reviews. It's a comfy cape, but I wish there were different sizes, not just a one-size-fits-all, as I have broad shoulders, so the tail sits pretty high up on my back. Very nice and soft. Thank you for letting us know you're happy with the Pokemon thing. There's some really cool stuff on here, to be honest, guys. I won't lie about it. Anyway, you have Medivh's pre-Legion guide in your bookmarks. That's correct, yeah. A lot of weird bookmarks still. The Vulpix one. If there was a Vulpix hat, I'd probably buy that. But yeah, if we want a hat, we have to get it from a third party, I guess. Oh, the Magikarp hat! Oh, the Magikarp hat! That's the one, isn't it? That's $27, though. Oh, look at the Gyarados one, too. Are there other Pokemon ones? Raichu? Oh, Bulbasaur. That doesn't look very good, honestly. Oh, that's terrible. What the fuck? Got a favorite type? Type? I don't know about type. It's nice to see you streaming. I have away from WoW for a whole year, damn. Magikarp one def looks... Yeah, the Magikarp one was like really well made. Fox hat. Get that for Sarah. Oh, look at the Caterpie one. Dude, the Caterpie one's good. It's a bit like... I don't know, I feel like it's not great though. Oh, Haunter. Magikarp one. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it again, this eye looks quite like it's gonna fall off or something. If these were just made by Pokemon, I would have bought 1,000 of them. Was that a Cyndaquil one? Quilava. If these were just made by actual like a first party proper reputable source, I would own all of them. Look at the cow. Pokemon hat for cats. No thanks. See, like, look at these people. Look at how much fun they're having. See, I never get... And look, there's even a chick! I never get to hang out with chicks. Come on, man. I gotta get some of these hats. Fuck, man. Damn. I have to look into it. Post it in Discord. What? I don't know if they come with the Asian girl by default. Would have to look. Yeah, I won't be buying that, but cool concept. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Been in this group for what, like 20 minutes? What are chicks? They go outside? No, I don't know. Like, this guy's more than qualified. I'm sure there's been plenty of people who have been as well. And a priest, not the best pick, but... Must be AFK? I have no idea. Maybe the best one would be a Nidoking has. Let's see. We already looked this up a while back. See, these things are on like Pinterest and shit. I don't believe that that's a reputable place to buy things, but look at how cool this looks. This one's actually... I don't know, there's some here. I'll look while we wait for this nonsense to fill. Is that a weak ore? Yeah, it is. It's pretty good, right? Lyra makes plushies. What? This is actually like a guy who makes hat. Now it's a little risky to be scrolling through that on here. What is that? A Sylveon or Sliveon, whatever? See, this one is like, that's from eBay, but that doesn't look good. Doesn't even look like it. I mean, it doesn't have eyes. How is that a Nidoking? It doesn't even have eyes. Nidoking's probably my favorite Pokemon. Oh, look at the Absol one. Okay, we gotta look for Absol. Dude. It's kind of cool, actually. I would actually just like this one, honestly, more. That's fucking amazing. Like, where do you get this, though? I want it. Could I buy it? Somebody made this. They're not selling it, right? You need a Mew hat? Right. Whisperer, maybe he's browsing the webs. Do you have it posted somewhere? I need one to show me to start logs and keys. I could send it to you if you need it. It's very basic. As you can see by the length of the thing. Okay, I'll send it in chat. There. Okay, we finally doing this? So summon. These long layouts in between keys make it really... It's like... I don't know. It's tough to start and stop, I feel like. When you got a good chain of keys going, it's fun. But then when you're sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for a group, you know, it's probably going to fail anyway. It kind of sucks. Why would you... The mob with like less than 100k HP, just kill it. Trapped it, like if it's like too dangerous for him to fight. Yeah, so were you unable to make another Death Knight on this realm? Or another Demon Hunter on this realm? I thought they were changing that. Or maybe in Shadowlands they're changing it? I don't know.
Our sorcerers have sensed unusually strong electrical
That's in
currents
pre-patch,
within
got
the
it.
temple.
You can make a DK and get to 70 to make the Demon Hunter. But then I'd have to level from 12. Oh yeah, no doubt. Good call. That's another tip I would give anybody. If you have like a reason to do this, you can make a Death Knight or Demon Hunter now, and the character is going to be way higher level than it will be in the pre-patch. Like way higher. So if that's for some reason a concern for you, like make the DKs now, and then you can level them in pre-patch, and they'll be way higher.
Our sorcerers have sensed unusually strong electrical currents within the temple. Wrest one of the devices from the faithless sorcerer.
I haven't even tried leveling a Demon Hunter on the beta yet.
Be rewarded for your efforts.
Honestly, I cannot stand the Demon Hunter starting area. That's definitely my least favorite like thing to go through in the game. It's so fucking long and so boring. See, really, the only thing in Legion that I think they did a poor job on, compared to like other starting areas, it's so bad. Yeah, even the DK one, like 10 years later, I think is still better. All right, I really don't know how much longer I can sit in this group, honestly. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope it helps. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, that's enough. I'm done. Anyway, I feel like I'll level a Demon Hunter from 0 either way with these spell ranks. Gonna be fun to do classic and TBC dungeons. It could actually be interesting, yeah. They definitely weren't made for these experience buffs. Right. I guess we'll try... Thunder Rod should be an easy upgrade, and then we hopefully push from there. A tall 22. That's what we're looking for. Anyway, Demon Hunter, I got out of the DK zone at 64.5. Yeah, no doubt. This is that same group, right? Yeah. Well, 21 Junkyard, that should actually be an easy upgrade. Oh my god, these people. Listed. I've not done a Junkyard in weeks. With looms, right, I'd imagine so. Yeah, let's do this 22. Why is that still showing up? See, I'd like to avoid 20s if I can, but... Well, this is probably our best chance. They're at least confirming that they want to do keys afterwards, so... What the fuck is talking about 23? You're not going to double, triple upgrade to 20, but... Maybe. Maybe some groups can. Oh yeah, how's the golf going? Let's see. Tiger should be well underway. Yankees doubleheader game 1. Oh, Cole's pitching right now. Fuck. First game out. All miss with Cole. Did you guys see what happened with fucking Ricky Fowler yesterday? Man, what a sad... That is so sad, dude. That is just such a shame. It's really, really a shame, honestly. That kind of thing just probably... Fucking Christ, man. I would be so upset. Bryson hasn't teed off yet. Where's Tiger? Tiger is even through 6, so that's probably it for his tournament. Yo, what's going on here, man? Thought this was push week. Where's all the fucking keys? Okay, I'm certainly not doing a fucking 19. Are you kidding me? $22 Mola. There we go. Ugh. 21 a tall, either of these would be fine. So like, see, this is something that nobody would probably ever look at. But, like, look, that guy's got way higher score than me, but he's only done 45 20s, where I've done 80. Done almost double that. I probably have done double that. Certainly, I'm sure I've done more than double that, given all the levers we've had. So what can you infer from that? 1, you can infer that this guy probably doesn't pug a lot. 2, you might be able to infer that he probably does not finish a lot of keys. And... probably could go to his Radar IO and see that he probably doesn't even do keys on hard weeks. That's probably the big difference between me and a guy like this. He probably doesn't even try on hard weeks, just does 1 key for the weekly and that's it. I think that's the big difference. He might just only do prog keys and doesn't do 21s or whatever. Even if he did, he would have done more than 45 keys, surely. That's my point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna do more than that just in progression. Like, so either that or he's just started the last 2 weeks, something like that. I don't know, but got score fast, only does easy keys. That's what I assume, yeah. That this is one of those situations where the guy basically just kind of only does it on hard or on easy weeks with a group that, you know, they start high and they go higher. We finally got a strength flask. It's got to be like 30 collagens without getting one. Not all people just give up. They don't even try anymore. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either if I were them. I love this area. This is probably my favorite area in the whole game, honestly. This road up to a tall, especially when it's raining, is just fucking beautiful. It really is. At night. Really sure what it looks like at night. I love this rain, though. I'll tell you what, man. This zone definitely doesn't have a great skybox at night. This rain I'm gonna miss though. There's no weather at all in Shadowlands. It's very disappointing to me. I'm quite disappointed. BFA was an excellent expansion for a lot of reasons. I will miss it. I'm gonna get to have sideburns as well. In Shadowlands, will there be a sideburn feature for orcs? We'll probably get. There's a sideburn feature that adds more braids. That'll add another set of braids. I guess. We'll see. I might not change anything. DK eyes are gonna look way different though. That guy's not good. 3 dungeon runs. Oh, this fucking guy, man. Okay, jeez. Always an adventure. Sign up again. Okay, nobody's commenting. Anyway, it's a great time when you wait so long for a key to form, then the leader leaves. Yeah. Hey, Mackie, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? I love this area though. I just tell you what, man, this is the best area. Oh right, at night. This skybox is like a unique skybox that only exists here. I forgot about this. This is like an Atal Dazar skybox for some reason. I just boosted a DK 10 days ago. Got to 448. Been pugging 5s. Any tip for gearing? Nah, not really. Just play the game and you'll get gear. It's pretty nice. Doing dinner. Got it. Oh wow, look at this little area. See that? That's so fucking cool looking. It's a bit weird though, because the moon's out. There's stars, but it's like daytime. Oh, there's Jehufa. Moist Maker. Jesus Christ. Forgot that was the name of his character. It's all good. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. As good as can be expected. Wow, look at the fires. It still exists on here? Does it do damage still? Yeah, it does. I'm absorbing it though, for some reason. This must be doing very, very, very little damage. Wait, was this guy complaining that a Holy Poly was using Ineffable Truth? I don't know. This guy seems like a fucking idiot, to be honest, so. No expectations here. He's complaining that he has Ineffable Truth rank 2, but like, I don't know. I mean, if that's all you're wearing, then you have to wear rank 2, right? What was that guy's name? I'm gonna look him up. This is what I love about the internet in 2020. Auretooy. Icondras. Let's take a look at what he's wearing. It's the wrong. Why is that doing that? Okay, let's take a look. Anyway, oh, he's wearing rec gear, of course. Forget it. This is the thing that I don't like about the internet in 2020. I don't understand why. Like, I don't know. It's annoying that that's still the case. Anyway, unless they were doing like 29s where verse is better. He probably meant that they run rank 1. Yeah, but like, oh, actually, you can see it here. You can see it in the key list. So yeah, it's not a lot of great keys here from this guy. Let's see this one. Yeah, so he's got, okay, so yeah, he doesn't even have 40 corruption on, so that's why he's wearing Ineffable Truth rank 2. He doesn't even have, like, he doesn't have enough corruption budget. So yeah, this guy's an idiot. He doesn't know how little, Ineffable Truth is like fucking like 9 corruption or some shit. It's like really, really small. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to try stacking it, because it felt like it was going to be really interesting with like full budget. I guess you can tell. I don't know. I mean, this guy's got essence that isn't even possible on, so I don't know what's going on there. It's 12, yeah. Alright, we got a new paladin. Let's see this guy. So, like, what would a Holy Paladin typically use? Just a bunch of rank 1s and Twilight Dev, I guess. That's what this guy's doing. Yeah, a bunch of rank 1s and Twilight Dev. And then a verse proc. Or, no, just a verse stacking one for some reason, even though he doesn't even have verse on any of his gear. It's not even enchanting for verse on one of his rings, so I don't know. He's got some verse, but not enough to, like, why would you use that? There's no way to see that guy now that he's gone other than look him up, right? I hate the people with the things in their name because you can never look him up easy. Well, this is a boring last half hour here, huh? Holy shit. We've been out of a dungeon for almost 40 minutes now. That's crazy. That guy, that's the guy right there. Best scores from season 2. I don't know why it keeps going away, but alright guys, if this is the last key we do, I mean, we literally might, like, this might be the last one. We'll see. It's gonna take another 20 minutes to fill, and then it's probably gonna disband in 5 minutes. Do you go for Razan first on 4? Yeah, Razan, I only ever do Razan first, because I've never done it a different way, so I wouldn't even know where to start. Do something the same way for like 350 times. I don't think it's time to learn now. Your turnover time is rough, yeah. Not great. I got kicked for not going left first this week in 17. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't like that I do it either, but if they don't like it, they should tank. 4th strat is usually go living, pull 2 packs and less, about hard without good kicks, yeah. I've never done it, so. Won't be trying it now, certainly not in this group. I think I did it once or twice in like a pre-made group that we made, like the guild and shit, but. You also need a range to go. Yeah, I remember that now. Somebody has to go bait something or other. Well, you Lust Razan, do a bunch of trash. Lust will be ready at full call. Then Priestess and Lust is ready again for Yasma. Correct. That's what I normally do, yep. This is just the best dungeon area in the game, honestly, man. Crazy. I've always loved like some like BRD and Zul'Farrak and shit, but this is what a good dungeon area looks like in 2020. You know what I mean? Like in new WoW. Ramkahan, what the fuck? Doing my fresh team keys, I've gotten to see how we used to do routes. Very interesting. Oh yeah, without obelisk, right? It's funny. Here, let me fill up on water before we start here. Huff. Yeah, okay, good job. Anyway, people still flip out when I don't take the obelisk to priestess either. Oh yeah. Pug life, I assume the worst in all scenarios, and do my best to make it easier on the team by doing the easier route, whether it saves a little time or not much. Easier to do pulls without comms, yeah. So we're not summoning. Man, what a stretch. It's crazy. I do the generic AD, what was on first, and take first pretty much nowhere. Then take second obelisk near the totem mobs. Cool. Sounds good. Hey Metro, remind me to get Tabasco sauce on the way home from work. Oh wait, you're not Siri. Huh. Who the fuck is Siri? Yeah, they're here, I guess. Good afternoon, Metro. How are you doing? And is there any changes in Shadowland Beta? You could just check Wowhead for any of that. There's some things, but I think that I could summarize quicker than Wowhead could. See if there's any new Wowhead posts. I haven't looked in a while. Blank Temple fan trailer. Brextroy one-shotting 20 people with 1 Chaos Bolt. Anyway, any hope of that Demon Hunter stream happening? 0, unfortunately, yeah. Keys are no longer testable. And I'm not interested in leveling characters for no benefits. It's not that fun. I did enjoy it though, to be honest, other than the lag. Oh, they are just gone? Yeah, in order to do Mythic Plus now, you'd have to push it from level 2, so... And you'd have to gear the character yourself and shit, so... That's it for that. Does the level squish happen in pre-patch too? Correct, yeah. All the non-Shadowlands content comes with the pre-patch. Not really sure why I do keys anymore, honestly. Anyway, so I guess our Heart of Azeroth was scaled down, so we can still use Azerite pieces. Azerite pieces don't work. None of the Heart of Azeroth or nothing like that works. Anyway, whoa, what did I miss? Did you get kicked? Yes. Look at this. It's what we were talking about, yeah. I have no interest in this anymore, man. It's really a shame. I never felt like this in the old days, but it's just getting really hard with all this nonsense. Workshop, I guess. That's a good one. Anyway, that's it, Red Mall. $21 freehold. 2.4K player. Yeah, we can do it. Get a little redemption on that, even though it's only 21. How strong do you see Blood Decay? How strong do you see Blood Decay until this point in Shadowlands beta? What? You're asking me if I think Blood Decay is in a powerful position in the beta? I think the answer is yes. They are very good. We got a lot of videos on that topic though, so check it out. Intellect Flask, somewhat close. Okay, it's workshop ramp.
What's the word on the street?
All aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
The Rust Bolt Resistance needs you! Repel Mechagon's forces and help put an end to his machinations!
I haven't been in workshop in a while either. When the last time I did a Mechagon dungeon was. It's been a while.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
How long are we gonna have to wait for this group now? Let's see.
Them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes.
Did you ever lusted on trash and Legion keys? Never, not once, not a single time. But trash was way fucking easier in Legion than it is in Shadow and BFA. Way easier. Like probably 50, 100% easier than it is. You joined Freehold, didn't you? Did I? I joined a few keys, maybe that's what it is.
The Rust Bolt Resistance needs you.
This guy's in Toldagor, I don't know.
Put an end to his machinations.
Wow, this is a slow-ass flight path. What the fuck? It's a hell of a flight path, man. I didn't think it would take this long. Tried out that briny bardicle trinket. Didn't really seem too impactful. No, really. I mean, DPS trinkets are not ever going to be your top damage one way or the other, so... But yeah, it's... What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that? It sounded like a light bulb exploded or something. That's weird. I don't know what that was. Must have been outside. Anyway, you'd think a rocket would go faster. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous how slow that is. Like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. Gunshots? No, it didn't sound like that. It sounded like a glass object shattered. You ever hear a light bulb explode? It makes like a, and then like a ch. That's exactly what it sounded like.
Might be lucky if you collect it.
Oh, here we go. Oh, by the way, this just reminded me. Did you see that thing I posted in the Discord? About that... Did you see the thing I posted in the Discord about that Z guy? What a fucking joke, dude. That dude is literally... He literally should be banned for that. I mean, that's crazy. That's all the dude does is fucking act like an idiot. It's really crazy to me that, like, his, like, guildmates or whatever are trying to, like, defend... Come to his aid. Like, if I was, like, if I was, like, harming him unfairly. You know, I was still doing the same fucking shit 4 months later or whatever. Whenever that was posted. That was probably longer than that now. I don't know when that was. That was a while ago. I wonder what the lust patterns are going to look like in Shadowlands. In the end, whatever the top 1% does. Right, that's the thing that's the thing that's sad about it. Like in these keys, lusting on bosses is definitely better. This was a very, very easy pack, and this did not need to die as fast as it did there for us to be successful. The only time you want to lust on trash, in my opinion, is if you can get an extra lust out of doing so. Like sometimes can happen in King's Rest and stuff like that. But lusting on trash in a dungeon like this where we're only going to get 3 lusts one way or the other, and the other 2 are going to be slow, is 0 point to that. But it's probably, I don't know. It's fine. It's not like it's a problem to make it go any worse, but it's just basically pad then. That lust was just pad. Whereas this boss is far more dangerous than that trash pack. Far more dangerous. Even on the 22 where I died on the trash pack, we still had multiple problems with the first boss. Shadowlands appears to be ad heavy in keys. Really? I think it's the other way around. There's very little trash, and the trash that is there is like very could be very problematic from what I've seen. It's really only Plaguefall that has a high volume trash. At least there's only 4 dungeons tested right now in Mythic Plus. But I guess you could probably infer things from the other dungeons, even though they're not testable on Mythic Plus. I know that Theater of Pain definitely is the opposite of that. But we'll see. That's one thing I wouldn't mind doing, is just doing a bunch of those dungeons, even on normal, just to learn them more. There really those 4 that haven't been tested in Mythic Plus, I don't actually know anything about most of them. 2 of them I've never even done, like not entered. Maybe first pulls in Mist can be big and 1 in Halls. Mist Turn of Scythe is actually one that I'm very interested in seeing how Lust ends up playing out because it's such a short dungeon that yeah, you probably are going to want to Lust on the first pack and get a really big pull or something. The problem is like, what can you pull that's not totally wasted? I don't know. You already have some problems in counting there, so. See, like, yeah, okay, let's definitely less on the trash. Because fucking people don't even know how to do the boss. Died again. Anyway, lusting a necrotic wake on trash right before a boss will be a no. Plaguefall, don't think the trash before first boss can take 10 minutes unless it's going to be a motherload situation. Plaguefall. Yeah, it's very possible that that could take 10 minutes. You could actually go past the first boss too, don't forget. That's something that I always like to see in Mythic Plus. This is just another waste of time, man. Anyway, that's another thing I always like to see in Mythic Plus is the potential to skip a boss. Like we did that in Freehold a lot, if you remember in the beginning of the expansion. We skipped the shark boss and came back to him, so we had lust for him. Now you don't do that anymore for a variety of reasons, but man, if we just didn't get pooped on constantly, we could have finished this easily. What do you gain by tanking that little corner? There's these line of sight things here that you could use so you don't ever get hit by that shot. I could shot the fucking range a single time. Anyway, can't even survive 4 bosses, yeah. Freehold, that mech went well. I guess it was never a mech, yeah, it was always Freehold. Good example right there. Anyway, hey Craig, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Push key, check, spelled wrong, I-O. You Ragnaros, no surprise. Meching on Workshop, this is the one I tried to sign up to before, I think. This fucking guy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. He's back in the queue with nobody in the group. What a surprise. Holy fuck, that dude is probably just made of cancer. Unfortunate. Anyway, I don't even know, man. I really don't. Workshop, this should be an easy key, right? No matter what. This has got to be our best chance to get another 22 in here. Oh wait, there's 22 for real. What? And Motherlode. Didn't even see these. But yeah, I don't know. Well, this guy is certainly not. There's no reason to decline me, but this guy, I wouldn't expect him to invite me. Anyway, you don't lost on Razan on Fort Guy kick. And all of a sudden he's back to being alone. What a surprise. 22 Junkyard, that's a good one. Pushing. This is nonsense. I really wish stuff like I hope that they make it so you could actually queue for the specific like key that you want in Shadowlands. I don't think they made any change yet, but I really hope they do. Nope, guess we're not getting invited to these. How are we doing on golf? Let's see. Tiger is +1 now, so yeah, that's it. It's a good run. Wait, who's the featured group today? It's probably him again, right? I paid for a subscription to ESPN Plus so I could watch these rounds yesterday and today, or 2 days ago and today, but Keith Mitchell, he's playing with Keith Mitchell. Any gear drops of use? Nah, no gear to be gained.
To go get a glimpse of Tiger Woods
anymore. It's fucking cold there, man. Cold in California. It's hard to believe. I don't really understand California very well. It's hard to believe that anywhere in California could be this cold. Workshop. Alright. Let's head all the way back now. What's all these quests here? I never realized. See if we get... Okay, so I'm flying from Freehold to Workshop. Obviously not the fastest way to get there. If I beat... Well, realistically, I probably beat all these guys because the group won't even be filled, but if I beat anyone there, then that's all you need to know. Alright, let's see the shop for Tiger. Is that a little sandwich? Not bad.
Good looking shot there by Tiger, and he'll have a chance to make a birdie. It would be his first of the day.
But of course, he putted so poorly yesterday that I don't think he has a chance to make a birdie there. He's about like fucking 30 feet from the hole, so that means he's not making a birdie. I'll tell you what though, I love these featured group things. This is like probably like my favorite. I wish other sports, I mean, I don't know. My favorite thing about golf would be to be able to actually like follow any player that you want, and I know that's not possible, but in the future I hope that they find a way to do that, because it'd be so cool to be able to watch like literally just Tiger Woods play, and that's what I'm doing right now, but like just watch certain golfers play. guess what I'm trying to say is I wish I can go to more, go to golf events. I've never actually been to a golf event other than the ones that were held at Glenmara, which were nationwide events, which is now the Corn Ferry Tour. But they were cool. I really enjoyed it because I got to do just that. I had like the whole day planned out, and the bottom on the early part of the day, I went and watched a guy I wanted to see golf play, and then in the second half of the day, I went and watched a guy that I wanted to see golf play, and I literally just followed him on every hole, and it's like I was playing alongside of him. It was really cool. But nowadays, to go to a golf event, my God, it'd be grueling. I mean, you can't anyway, but if you could, I don't think I would even want to, honestly. Live sports is just, like, in-person sports, just not for me, I feel like, honestly. As weird as that sounds, it's just like, I'd rather watch it from the vantage point that they're giving me here, you know what I mean? Like, it's way easier to watch it and enjoy it when I'm not constantly worrying about IRL environments, you know? Wow, that ship really ran out. I don't know who this guy who's playing with Tiger is, but he's probably...
That was 2000. That's why I went 30. Felt like 30.
Probably regretting life.
I was there.
I was gonna ask you.
Oh, this is a par 5, and that's his best. Oh, wow. You don't get the vibe of the crowd though. Yeah, historically that wasn't a thing in golf, but I guess it is now. Last time I watched a golf event, there was no vibe. It was just people. Very light claps, you know, that was all there was. But now it's pretty hype, man. This putter that he's using, $500 putter. It's more than the driver that I was gonna buy. Like, what? Are you kidding me? A putter for $500? What are you, retarded? Who would ever buy a putter for $500? I mean, I don't know. I really don't. Oh, I thought we were talking about sports in general. Oh, well, either way, I disagree because for me, I'd rather watch. There's only one. Oh wow, that was a terrible putt. Holy fuck, that was a terrible putt. Oh my god, his tournament is over. Anyway, yeah, let's put it this way. There's only one sporting event that I ever wish I was at, okay? It is the... When was this happened? Oh, I gotta look this up real quick because I don't want to say the wrong thing. There's only one event that I ever wish I could have attended now that it's over. Didi's home run against the Twins. Grand Slam.
Maybe all season.
Here, watch this. We're gonna watch this on stream. I don't even give a fuck. This is like the most hype thing that ever happened. So they had a terrible outing from their starter, Severino. Okay, terrible outing. He gets rocked in the first inning. They take him out. I don't think he records an out. Okay, and now all of a sudden, look at this. Look at the stadium, going fucking nuts, dude. Look at the stadium. I've never seen this shit before, man. They're going fucking insane. I don't think he thought he got it. I think he thought it was foul. But look at this stadium, dude. They're jumping. They were saying at this night in the stadium that this upper row here, like see up, well, yeah, see up here, this shit was rocking so hard when he hit this grand slam that they thought it was gonna fall down. Like, they were seriously worried about this falling down. David Cohn said that it was the first time he was ever scared for his life in baseball because he thought that he thought he could see it visibly moving and that it was going to collapse. But of course it didn't, luckily, so it's just so crazy. Wait, is this not the right game? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong game. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was a Grand Slam. Yeah, it's this game. I'm an idiot. But anyway. Hey, Seismical Man. Good to see you. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. Look at how much they're jumping and shit. So, like, imagine that in the, Look at that. Fucking stadium is going nuts. It's just the best, like... Yeah, best game I've ever been to. When Didi hit the ball, I swear I thought Yankee Stadium was gonna collapse. I had never heard it that loud since the old stadium. It was literally shaking. My ears popped from the noise, and I didn't care. Loved every minute of it. Jumped up and down, high-fiving everyone in the stands. What a moment. It's crazy. A lot of people said this, too. It's not just, like, one or two people. Like, there was a serious, serious concern that the stadium was going to collapse because of how much movement there was in the crowd.
3-0 Twins, Yankees threatening. And the pitch rocked to right field. Tie game.
I'll never forget it because we were raiding. We were doing Mythic Harjatan at the time, which was in Tomb of Sargeras. And, like, fucking 10 minutes into the game, it would look like it was over. Like, when your best pitcher doesn't record an out, that's it. The game's over. You've lost it, right? So, like, we're doing progression, and, like, 10 minutes into the raid, this was at, like, 7 o'clock the game started. So, like, 10 minutes into the raid, I'm like, fucking Christ, man. This game's over already. And I was, like, you know, not very happy about that. And people were commenting on my mood in the raid. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I said anything about it. And then, like, within an hour, he hits the 3-run home run and, like, flips the script. And I was in, like, the best mood ever. And as fast as somebody in the guild at the time was like, what the fuck is going on with you, man? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, you went from being, like, the most unhappy I've ever seen you to the happiest I've ever seen you. I couldn't explain it. Like, it's just such a bizarre turn of events. But anyway. Alright, so here we go. Another fucking 20-minute wait for a key here. I guess he's relisting it. A lot of people in the queue here for not accepting any of them. I don't know anymore. This guy says, I only pug, and using your route, I was finally able to manage to do a 19 in time with 8 minutes to spare. It took me 4 tries, though. Last one was a 20, and we had 8 minutes to kill the last boss, but the DPS decided that they didn't want to interrupt the consumers. So we wiped twice at the last boss and disbanded. Damn. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well for you. This guy said that he found the channel because he was looking for a route done by a Blood Decay. So I told him about the spreadsheet. Hopefully that will help people. I don't know. I feel like nobody is interested in it, but either way, in Shadowlands, it's definitely going to be interesting. Not in BFA, I guess, but in case you guys haven't seen it for some reason, I've made a spreadsheet of every single run I've done in this season, and you could use it to, as you see, how many? 526 runs before today, so I'm not going to add that many today, unfortunately, but either way, you could use this too by using the filters. Is it? Already forgotten. Format? No, data. Yeah, filters. You can use the filters to search. So, like, say you wanted to see, like, every shrine. That's basically what I suggested to this guy. He wanted to see me do Shrine of the Storm. So I suggested him use the filters to find every Shrine of the Storm I did this season, and then filter by date, and then he could look at how my route has evolved over the months. You know what I mean? So, a lot of runs. Was in a key? What happened with Z? Oh yeah, you didn't see it. You didn't hear it. I posted it in the Discord. The best way that you would be able to experience what I talked about was by scrolling back. But long story short, I guess, yeah, he's pugging raid for some reason, and he joined it here. I'll just read this first one. This guy joined my guild's raid last night. We had people out due to the storm in the northeast, so we had to pug 2 DPS. I figured for a 10 of 12 guild reclear, pugging a 12 of 12 fire mage would be a chill idea. Dude hearthed out after 30 seconds into Raytheon because we didn't give him a 20-second pull timer, so apparently we're all scrubs. Guess he thought we would wipe or stop or try to get a 20th or something, but we didn't. We killed the boss with 19, and he came back into our Discord yelling about how we locked him for the week and that we don't have a respect for fire mages. So that guy posted that. Then there was a second post by somebody else the same day. We just had this guy dip out of Mythic raid 10 seconds into Wrathion because we didn't do a long enough pull timer for him. We made sure to kill it and waste his lockout. I said, oh my god, this dude seems to do this all the time. And he says, yep, we googled him and found this video. Same IO, by the way. He's now 12 of 12 Mythic and still 2100, probably because he never finishes any keys. Highlight of the night was him returning to our chat to try to talk smack on his stream, but we couldn't hear him because he mumbled so bad. Side note, he's also locked out for the week since he engaged Wrathion and has a score with a 6% parse affecting his average parse. That sounds like karma to me. It's like, dude, fucking hilarious, man. So it's not just Mythic Plus, it's also rating that this guy makes a fucking fool out of himself. Wild guess, does he play a mage? Yeah, Z is the mage who left the freehold like less than 10 seconds in because we didn't pull the first pack. Actually made my day just now. There's a lot more that I posted there too, but yeah. Funny. It's just embarrassing, honestly. Like, you just make yourself look like a complete fucking retard. Like, there's no way around that, right? Like, if you're pugging a raid and you're worried about, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the first fucking boss in the raid. They killed it with 19 people. You're inconsequential, dude. Nobody cares about your DPS. You know? Like, you're not there for that. You're there for fucking Vexiona and the harder bosses that actually need 20 good players. You know what I mean? To be that selfish in a pug on the easiest boss, pretty much one of the easiest, if not the easiest boss in the raid. Like, just please, just stop playing the game, man. You don't enjoy it. You don't play it for the right reasons. Just stop wasting people's time. Why he even leave? Was only there for logs. Yeah, basically. He was only there to parse. I mean, why else would you leave? It's just so crazy to me because, like I said, people in his guild, and even I guess him too. I don't know how true any of this is, but yeah, people that like knew him like contacted me to try to get me to like retract my statement and like take the video down and shit like that. And it's like they're like trying to tell me that it's like affecting him personally. It's like it should. Good. He fucking deserves it. I don't give a fuck. Stop acting like a fucking 12-year-old on the internet, and we won't have any of these problems in the first place. You know what I mean? But like my ultimate statement was, it's not about him. This has nothing to do with him or me or the dungeon that we did. It's about how this kind of shit can happen in the game and nobody blinks a fucking eye. Blizzard does not give a fuck whatsoever. And we're just sit here as a community. We're just going to be like, oh, that's fine. He left the key 10 seconds into the key. No big deal. Like, nobody cares. It just happens daily, hourly. Happens by the minute, probably. And everybody's just like, yeah, that's pugging. You shouldn't pug if you don't want that. It's like, no. Stop acting like a fucking 12-year-old when you're playing a video game with other human beings. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Anyway, it's crazy knowing that I did 32k overall not too long ago. Now my 440 Vengeance does that. Sad, too, that he learned nothing. Right, that's my point, yeah. So now I'm really glad I didn't... I'm so glad I didn't, like, discard the video. Because if I did and I found out about that information, I'd have to make a new video just to recall that dude out. Like, that's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable that anybody would ever do something like that. And then expect that to not go down. Like, it's whatever. Do it. You're in a bad... You have a bad day. You're in a bad mood. You act harshly. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. But to do that and then be like, oh, why are you so upset about this? You know? It's like...
Luckily, The flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the
Echo
gates.
chicks. Anyway, make an add-on to track cancerous players equals profit. Well, unfortunately, that's against the terms of service, so cannot. But.
The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there.
Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, Fire Mage has entered the chat. Talking about Sazagul. Sazagul, man, I'm sorry about what happened the other day, man. I feel bad that it upset you. I didn't want to have this conversation publicly, but I'm so sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to upset you, and I was acting fast too, you know, so hope we can move on and have a good relationship moving forward. No hard feelings on my end, at least. No kiss and make up. We can't. It says target is too far away, dude. Oh wait, wrong idea. No, that's something else, yeah. I'm sorry too. I had pepper on my hands. It's all good, dude. I apologize. That's life on the internet, you know. This is just such a waste of fucking time, man. Pepper on your hands, don't touch your willy. Yeah, that's true, actually. Dude, I did that once when I was making food. I was like cooking with hot peppers, and I never really did anything like that before. I never really used hot peppers for anything. I'm not a big fan of them, but it was in this meal kit that I got, so I didn't wash my hands properly like that, and I had like a cut on my, I think it was like on my, I can't remember where it was. Couldn't have been on my hand because that would have been it was somewhere on my arm, and I remember it burning like crazy bad for like an hour after I cooked, and it was like not good. It really hurt. Okay, I don't know. I'm just so sick of this nonsense, honestly.
The Rust Bolt resistance needs you. Repel Mechagon's forces and help put an end to his machinations.
Rest. It's just like, I just don't feel like I fit in with this community anymore, man. I don't know. Really unfortunate. I don't want it to be the case, but I don't know what else to do at this point. Just chill, bro. All good, bro. No rush. Yeah, no, imagine that downstairs. I can't even imagine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had no idea that, like, hot peppers carried that kind of impact. You know what I'm saying? Relax, take it easy. I mean, like, look at this reaction to this. What? On my way, crybaby. Same after I piss. These guys have been in the group for 20 minutes. What are you doing? Blizzard is catered to the instant gratification squad. You're not alone. Yeah, totally agree. Midpoint. Comment on one of my vids. I'll reply. Why would I want to do that? No, thank you. I hope that you'd reply to all your comments. Peppers are complex, man. Most people don't even cut off the white bits inside. They cause bitterness. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never really like enjoyed peppers in meals, so I don't know much about them, but I made them in this this like meal kit for a while. When my mom broke her leg, we decided to get one of those like meal kit services for a while there. It's like cooking with peppers, something I'd never done before in my life, and I had no idea how volatile they actually were. What is this even for now? King's Rest. Yeah. All right, King's Rest. Well, guys, it has been what, an hour since we've done a key. I don't know about a full hour, but it's getting there. Well, we did that free, that counted, I guess, but pretty sure it was 2:45 in the stream last time we. Anyway, that Warrior Whisper, this paladin. I'm just not interested in doing keys with people who can't even fly to the dungeon when they've been in the key for 20 fucking minutes waiting for it to form. That Warrior says you're too soft. It's a paladin, but yeah. I watched that King's Rest was Giga. Oh, the one from Tuesday? Yeah, that was crazy. We fucking barely got it. 2 seconds. It's pretty nuts. That was pretty crazy. Wasn't really that great of a group either, to be fair. So that should show you that you can do, anybody can do keys. Plus I'm summoning him. This guy doesn't know me very well if he thinks I'm going to stop. I don't know, I can do some keys, but when it's with people from certain realms, I'm suddenly a terrible tank. Yeah, no doubt. Sometimes these certain realms, they cause problems. I didn't get the memo. What's the deal with beta? Yeah, they changed like the focus of the beta. Now instead of like, let's try to put it, let's see how to word this properly. So before they were testing just like a variety of endgame content all at once. Now they're trying to test a very focused progression through said content. So yeah, if you want to play endgame content, you play it like it's live right now. Like Shadowlands is live right now, you know? You have to level your character, you have to gear your character, you have to go do a 2 to get a Mythic Plus dungeon, you know, keystone. Then you have to do whatever the weekly affixes are on that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the game's out now, basically. They're testing the progression of the expansion like if it was live now. Jason, what's up? Thanks for streaming so much. I'm glad you like it. I haven't been streaming a ton recently, and fortunately that's probably going to continue. But I am glad that you guys enjoy the stream when it does happen. Streaming is very fun. I love streaming, but unfortunately, some of the things we've done on stream haven't been so fun. So as long as you guys are having fun, it's not the end. But okay, guys, who takes the first pack of minions and who the second? That's kind of cool. I was trying to gear for 10s, honestly, for a long time, until I realized you scale. Oh, yeah. Scale, I don't know if you scale now. Maybe you still do. I don't actually know, but I got to max level yesterday. The Covenant quest didn't work. I found out a way to make it work today, so I'll keep working on that tonight and see where we end up. But realistically, Mythic Plus testing is over, at least for the time being. And is there other blood ups? Or the Paladin, I guess. Isn't it back up for the second pack too, though? The 2-minute CD, it should be back up for the second pack. It was only not back up. It was only not back up in season prior to season 4 because now there's an extra mob in between. It's K. This pack ruins the keys always. Yeah. To be fair, as long as the healer can heal through it, it's not going to cause any problems whatsoever. Okay, so there.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Hold on.
1.
Oh, I thought we were about to witness an absolutely amazing series of events. This happened in season 3, if you remember. Not quite. It didn't happen again, unfortunately. But this happened in season 3. Somebody left during the ready check, and the fucking Azralan Shadow Priest put the key in and started the dungeon anyway. He started it with 4 people. It's so funny. You gotta go look at that clip, guys. If you haven't seen it, you gotta watch it. It's one of the funniest things you'll ever see in WoW, dude. This is the I still piss my pants laughing at this every time I see it. It is the funniest thing I've seen happen all expansion. The fucking druid actually he left well before. He runs out of the dungeon. In the clip you could see he runs out of the dungeon and then leaves the here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just find it and we'll watch it together. Cuz it's that hilarious. It's worth seeing. Where is the clip? It's in the playlist, but the stream playlist, but that's fine. We'll watch it really quick. Just gotta find it. A minute here. Sure what the best way is. I might not be able to do it now because we're gonna get started here soon, but. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll find it after this, remind me. It's hilarious. Absolutely one of the funniest things. Why'd this guy leave now? I have no idea, but who knows? Just gotta find the playlist. For some reason I can't find it. It's because when I look at it, the playlists are in order of creation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Stream highlights. I have 42 videos in that playlist, by the way. That's hilarious. Alright, here we go. 21 King's Rest.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Good speed pot uses here. Speed pot! I'm gonna miss being able to speed pot in dungeons, I'll tell you that. That is something that I did not like when I was leveling in Shadowlands this weekend. That you cannot use DPS pots while you're using speed pots. But I don't even think it matters. The speed pots are just so much more valuable than the DPS pots while leveling that doesn't matter at all. But for tanking 5-mans, it's going to be quite different. It'll be quite the opposite. Ah. Didn't even see that one. So you're going wheelchair chopping for Mythic Plus? Well, to be fair, I won't need it because I'll have a speed boost in other ways with Death Knight, but It'll be a net speed gain in Shadowlands still, but I don't know though. Speed pot's really fast. 150% movement speed. It's pretty good. But the CD is still 1 minute for the speed pots? No, it's 5 minutes. Same, it's like they're not separate potions at all, you know? That's like expert flying. Speed pots even on Demon Hunter are so good. Yeah, that's the big thing about it, is that you could quickly pull a bunch of mobs together that you wouldn't normally be able to. That's kind of where the speed pot really comes into play in 5-mans, but in terms of just moving fast, it won't be an issue in Shadowlands at least. Provided I do end up going. I don't know, it's kind of like, I'll tell you what, that Necrolord ability for Death Knight looks amazing, like visually, really good looking. So I was gonna do Necrolord on the beta there and just make sure that I want to stick with Night Fae, because I really like Night Fae, but like that ability does not do anything. It doesn't really increase my DPS. Like it does, but like I feel like the Venthyr one and the Necrolord one are like huge DPS abilities, and it might be so huge that this is not like a viable option out of the gate. I have to try all 4 covenants. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can just do it on the beta eventually, but all you're interested in doing is trying them out. Yeah, I mean, you also have, while you're leveling, you'll be trying all 4 of them, so. I should probably start moving them back now. I hope this Saturday is treating you well. You're not the worst. We're gonna do it or what? Good AMS then. That was a little lucky because I didn't know when they were doing it, but I did pull it off at the right time. AMS the stacks of busting, which was nice. Huge damage that I survived. Oh, okay, see there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this pack, but huge damage that I probably would not have survived. Anyway, DK feels so much more natural than the other tanks on beta currently. I would agree with that, yeah. DK's kit is really complete on the beta. Then what if a different Covenant ability is good for one boss and another is better for a different boss? I don't know. It's really not that serious, honestly. I'm going to pick the Covenant that I enjoy using the most and the one that seems like the most applicable for my playstyle. Right now, that feels like Night Fae, but I'm not 100% sure yet, so we'll see. I know the Revendreth one was talked up a lot, but honestly, I think that Door of Shadows or whatever is severely overrated, and I don't think the only thing that's really good about that ability is that it's a 1-minute CD, so it lines up perfectly with Bone Storm. But I don't know how often I'm going to be using Bone Storm, so honestly I don't know how good that ability actually is. If you don't get value out of the runic power portion of it, then it's not that good of an ability. It's just an offensive CD basically. Whereas the other 3 are, well, actually that's not even true either, so. The Necrolord one really doesn't do anything for defense. It does some small amount of things, but to get much value out of its defense, you have to be a little lucky or very skilled, let's put it that way, which I am not. Demon Hunter's just not here. What's he doing? Let me guess, he's gonna leave. He's gonna run out of the dungeon. What the fuck is he doing? Dying? to something. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he was in combat, I guess, with one of the things. That might be it. Still not here. Still somehow not here. There he is. We made it. Oh, that was a terrible rune weapon, though. That's just a reflex. I've never wiped there, so I don't actually... Didn't realize that we just completely fucked ourselves. We'll have to save everything else to make sure we can survive this next pack. For Demon Hunters, it looks like the Ventier for raids and Kyrian for Mythic Plus. I think the Ventier one is going to be great for both, honestly. That Social Butterfly from Knife A apparently gives 10% at the moment. Social Butterfly, what's that? Oh, there's still a minion. That's great. Alright, not going well. %10 verse. Oh. That sounds good. Second Soulbind talent, right? See you later, guys. 8-minute key. Anyway, I hope they do make it so what I'm doing is pointless. But I'd rather be prepared since I've got nothing better to do. Got it. Yeah, might as well. I certainly won't be doing it because I don't care enough, but if you got time, might as well. Well, that's kind of it. I definitely won't have time for more than one more now, so... Anyway, besides, I very much enjoy leveling up and gearing a fresh tune. Let alone a fresh Demon Hunter tank. It is kind of fun, man. Do you like bears in Shadowlands? You mean like bear druids or like bears like that you fight out in the world and shit? I'd love to do an Atoll, but people are just gonna fucking bitch about the route the whole time. I guess we'll do it. See what happens. Anyway, yeah, getting that power feels nice. Glix, you can play StarCraft with me. StarCraft, huh? Wait, bears? How do you know Osh? Poor guy. I don't do RTS. Oh no. I'm telling you guys, I'm making this a promise. Pokemon game is coming soon, guys. It's coming soon. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm finishing that game. It's like this, the end point is there, man. You can see the finish line. So I just feel like really energized about that right now. All I have left, well, there's a lot left, but for it to be in like a playable state, finished, this is all I have left. He's barely into the guild already. It has a polarizing presence around him. Holy mackerel. Okay, I'm done with the post. This is all I have left. So we have, there's actually 4 more, is it 4? Yeah, 4 more gyms to do, okay? There's the ice gym, the fairy gym, the fire gym, and the dragon gym. I already have the fire gym and the ice gym made physically. I just need to make the events for them, including the gym battle and the story and stuff that happens there. There's also some intermediate story that connects to it that I have to finish, but that should be like less than one session of work on it. Then I just need to like tile, physically make the, oh, is it Affliction Warlock? It's probably the same guy, huh? Oh, a tall 21. Anyway, then I have to just physically make the fairy gym, and then I need to make Ice Cave and all of Black, whatever that final town is called, and all of that stuff that happens there. Then it's the finale of the game, which typically you'd go through Victory Road for, but I don't actually plan on allowing the character to get that far just yet. So it's actually almost done. Like, it's pretty damn close. The only thing is like how I plan on finishing the game, to finish the story. And then I'm gonna have New Game Plus. I'm actually gonna have 2 new Game Pluses that are not like Dark Souls New Game Plus, but like New Game Plus that like is actually important to the game, which will obviously, you know, a lot of people will probably stop with the main game, but then New Game Plus will allow you to continue, and you're actually the story is gonna like heavily depend on that. So anybody who's interested in that will be able to do it that way. But yeah. So it is actually pretty much like, the only thing is I still have some routing to do, like I have to create like fields for routes and figure out what Pokemon I'm using where. I know in the Dragon Cave place it's gonna be like, you're gonna fucking have an orgasm when you see the list of Pokemon available in that thing. But I could definitely finish it. Absolutely, it can definitely be finished before Shadowlands, 100%. I just need to actually do it. So I'm gonna get to it. Dragon's my favorite. You dirty dog. You got a timeline. I don't have any timelines because this game has taken me over 2 years to get to this point. So to give a timeline now would be the dumbest thing. But yeah, we'll say I should have it. I should be done before Shadowlands for sure. Provided it comes out when I expect it to, there's absolutely no reason I can't be done with this game before Shadowlands. Even if I don't have the New Game Plus done yet, that won't matter as much, because at that point there's not as much to worry about. It's basically just copying, pasting for the most part. So we'll see how it goes, but and so it begins, yeah. Seems fine with it. See that. Big problem here will be the double pull. Big pull after first boss here. We'll see how that looks like. Those Saurids or whatever they are.
Oh.
How was that? No, now it ends. 3 Azerline guys. I need some popcorn, yeah. Warrior's only one that can't immune burst, yeah. You should be okay, yeah. I'll be fine, I know that much. As long as I time my AMS right. Which one is that? When you said that I knew you were about to slide that trinket on, yeah. If we're gonna do the tank breaker with the last boss, I'll need it. But if we have it on, it should be pretty severe. It'll help a lot. If we get that far. I mean to say, if we get that far and the timer is tight, then, but yeah. If we get that far as well. It'll help for the first boss too. And I guess Volcall is always nice to have a little bit more defense. It's good for burst too. It slows your rate of HP loss. That's true, yeah. Good point. You're probably confused because I said right. We're gonna do a key, guys. Hopefully this one lasts more than 5 minutes. This is a key I still do need,
4,
so
3,
you never know.
1.
Right tour is on, and we go.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
Oh, okay, now what? And we're nobody brought lust, right? Fucking ads just still being on me, no problem. Here's another one. Hey guys, Raptor, Raptor, Raptor. Volcanoes everywhere. On the hunter again. Fane's on CD or what? Okay, see you later. Tough class to play. Reptar? Oh, that's what I was actually thinking of when I said it. What year is this? 2020, yeah. Flag. Yeah, it's because you're from Azerland. Can't help you. It's on serious light now. Okay, he's dead too. He bopped way too early. No, actually, the bop lasts long enough. It must be bubble that doesn't last that long. That'd be dead by now. It would be. Huh? 3K MS, probably 3K score based on this play. Maybe that's too high for these people.
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for you.
You really need a perfect start to this, I feel like. That will not be it. Watch this. This group won't last much longer? What makes you say that? Why am I not on my mount? What the fuck? Oh my god, I fell. I'm like a detective, is that right? Is that how you knew? Well, these aren't dying fast at all, but AMS will still be good. See, that's perfect. Neither of them used their immunities to stop the death, but we still survived it somehow. I think we did anyway. Nobody died there, did they? I'm not sure. The hunter's died 3 times now, so I guess he died, yeah. Off to work. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. We'll satiate your hunger for a Pokemon game soon. To work on it tonight after this. Although realistically, everybody who's excited for it is probably not going to end up liking my game. It's going to be probably a little too difficult for you guys. If you haven't played Pokemon a lot, you're going to be like, wow, I can't do this. I want to play it, need something different. Yeah, I got it. Sweet. We're gonna do it, man. I'm like really energized about that right now for some reason. I said because like the finish line is there, like it's in sight. It feels like I'm actually finally ready to finish that game. It took me over 2 years to get to this point, but now that I could actually see the finish line, it's like, fuck, man, this is it. This is all that we worked all this time for this. Finally ready. And like people are like actually like talking about it and shit. Like when I started making that game, I assumed I would literally be the only person who ever played it. I never thought anybody else would ever play it. So like, yeah, this is like really working out, I think. It's gonna be difficult though. Hope everybody gets clear on that. The whole purpose of it is like extreme difficulty in Pokemon PvE, which I don't feel like exists too much outside of a select few games. And even those, like Rejuve did a decent job with it, but they give a little bit too much. They didn't think about difficulty the whole time. I think he made the game difficult without realizing it was going to be difficult and then just ran with it after that, you know what I mean? Because it certainly doesn't feel like the end part of what he's got going on now is as difficult as the beginning was. And I worry that might happen with my game too. So that's why I need to play test it before, I'm sure. But I'd imagine that will be a problem. I've taken some steps to try to ensure it doesn't happen. But yeah, realistically, it probably will be an issue. The only other way I could think of solving it is adding an extra copy. This is sounding ridiculous, but basically adding a copy of a Pokemon. Like if I wanted to have, just say, a Pikachu as one of the final battles, which I was actually thinking about. Having a Pikachu in one of the final battles, make a second Pikachu that the player can't obtain that's like twice as strong as the original Pikachu. I feel like that would be the only way to ensure difficult battles without having to change the fundamental nature of the video game. I like to play as well. Last time I played a Pokemon was 15 years ago, and that's it. Gotcha. Well, that's the kind of statement that makes me worried. Because, yeah, I don't know if you'll get very far in mine. But hey, as long as you guys are exciting. As long as you're excited, that is. If you don't understand the basics of, like, you know, how to exploit a field and how to exploit a type matchup, then I don't think you'd be able to even beat the first gym realistically. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking serious? I don't know, man. I really don't anymore. Okay, we somehow discharged it. I really hope this shit doesn't continue in Shadowlands, honestly. Literally jumped off the ground and it fucked the whole thing up. Hey, Tagor, what's up? You've come at the end, but you're here for the last key, one way or the other. Sub-Rogue in Shadowlands? Yes, please. What do you mean? I have actually heard sub is like good in Shadowlands. I don't know what they changed, but not sure. Sub was ridiculously good in Season 1, if you remember. Did you get any score? Nope. Didn't even really do many keys at all. It was almost a full hour between one of the two keys. Two of the keys, I mean. What's going on here? Oh, it's that bleed. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked by it. Brutal. They actually know how to do this. Hey Metro, how's it going? I got Mythic Jaina mount tonight. Sweet. Glad to hear it. This isn't going well. What's taking so long? We only have one range and he's not here. That's what's taking so long. At least remember brute forcing it, but the same, I couldn't finish Star Wars Phantom Menace when I was 5, but I played it 5 years ago. It was easy peasy. Gotcha. Cool. Well, either way, I look forward to you guys checking it out. I'm really excited that people are happy to hear about it because it makes me really want to do this now. At first, it was just like a side thing. Like, you know what I really want to do? I really want to make a Pokemon game that I'll actually enjoy. Because, like, the thing about, like, Reborn is an amazing video game. It's probably one of the best video games I've ever played. And it's not even made by a game studio. It's made by a fucking random chick, you know what I mean? It's an amazing game. But the replay value is just really low for me because it's fucking so long. And it just doesn't focus on the right things, if you ask me. The story is amazing, but like you can only play through the story so many times, right? Like, I wouldn't find myself interested in playing through the story multiple times. So, really, 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 really well-made fan game, and is the inspiration for me and probably a lot of other people who've made fan games. But once it's finally finished this winter, I don't know if I'll touch it ever again. I do want to do a full playthrough of it, but I don't know when that'll be, because it's probably going to come out during like the heat of Shadowlands. Maybe not, I don't know. Actually, it might not. They are really laboring on this last chapter. It's been almost a year now. Actually, I think it has been a year. I think it came out in August, the previous chapter, so. They're trying to make like a proper, full Pokemon RPG, like a 80-hour, you know what I mean? Like everything you'd ever want in it, so. That's not what I'm looking to do. I'm just looking to blast like a maybe 20-hour gameplay and have a lot of replayability in it. I think that's what I've done best in my game, is made it very high replayability because of the way the challenge and the difficulty of the game will work. It'd be kind of like Dark Souls in that way, you know, like all the people who did speed runs and challenge runs of Dark Souls and all these different formulas to have more challenge and fun in the game, even though the game's baseline is very difficult. That's what I was after. So we'll see if I hit the mark or not. Realistically, I may not, but it won't be a problem, because if it's actually too easy, then that will just make it easier to get into challenge modes and speedruns of it. I think that'll be great. And that's why I didn't want to release any version of it until it was complete, because I wanted that to be like, if anybody ever did get serious in it, I wanted them to be able to do the whole game in one sitting. And I'd be like, oh, well, this was great for 5 hours, and now there's nothing coming for months. As much as I love Reborn and the chick who makes it, like, it is kind of a bit of a fucking piss take when you release like 3 hours of gameplay and it took you 6 months to make it, you know what I mean? Just wrap it up and then let us know when it's finished, we'll play it.
Boltal in pieces again. No.
Alright, well, 14.5 minutes here. That is not very good, I feel like, but we'll see. We'll see how the center area goes.
There will be no coming back.
Let's combine here. This should have been a last here. There it is. That could go worse, but I am worried about how many interrupts are not getting handled. Full-blown Pokemon RPG. Yeah, there's companies who've tried to do it, like cheating, like, you know, hackers basically or whatever. But it's not, I don't think it works, honestly. The way Pokemon works, it's just not compatible with an MMORPG. Gonna be a slow res there. I always miss this little jump. Oh my god, man. You literally have 2 different classes who can do it, and neither of them did it. And then the guy died. No AMS for this one, but we'll use the trinket. That hunter dies a lot. Yeah, you're right, 5 deaths. He was also the one who was offline, so that really hurts us. Yeah, there's no way we upgrade this, unfortunately. We're gonna have to blow the doors off this last fight. It's possible, but not expected. Nobody even tried to interrupt that. I'm glad I stunned it. Another death for the hunter. This part went fast though, to be honest. Like, this is fine. If it wasn't for this hunter, this would have been an easy upgrade, it looks like. We should use the trinket now, because it'll definitely be back up before we pull the big pack, right? Even though I'm not actually even taking damage, it's just a free usage of it, basically. Our pet's gonna be a problem here too as this pack wanes. Hey Metro, hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully it's not gonna be needed, but it definitely is gonna be. Definitely going to be needed. Three times 100 died on busting stacks. Can't blame him for that. It's true, but he's probably not dying to that alone. What was the eye level of your DK again when you copied the beta? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look. You mean after the eye level squish? I'm not sure. It's a good question. But the cloak was like 253 item level or something like that, so. Did that guy just pop CDs here? Looks like it. No, I guess they're good. That went pretty well. Fortunately, we kind of have to go here. I'm gonna drink in. Guess not. Anyway, people said the neck was supposed to be 200 item level. The neck is way lower than the cloak. The cloak is ridiculously high. Cloak is like best since, like, you probably are gonna use that at 120 or whatever. You're probably going to use that at 60. Paladin's out of mana. But I think... Oh, shit. But I think we're in a really good place here. Time-wise. I don't see like any reason to not do it with the last boss though, because there's not any like affixes that would stop it from being like. Last time we tried it, it was with explosive, and oh my god, this guy dies so fucking often. Anyway, last time we did it, it was with explosive, and it was definitely really not good at all. Other than the cloak, everything goes to vendor. I mean, yeah, we'll up count. Other than I mean, you replaced your shit at like 98 or whatever it is, 58. So I don't know what you mean by goes to vendor, but yeah. All right, last boss with the obelisk then.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
You guys might actually time this. Yep, we probably, as long as we don't have any deaths to the last boss, it should be easy.
Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
The hunter is carrying you hard, otherwise you wouldn't have a chance. Oh yeah. Going on.
Five, 4, 3.
Now it's a bit
2.
tight. All that time wasted there. See, that's good timing right there. There's going to be an overlap eventually, but it shouldn't happen too often. I think it only happens like once total, where he spirit breaks me and then she does the thing during the spirit break. But that's where I need to pay attention. Yeah, it's right now. And I just used the trinket for it and took no damage from it. But this is dying pretty slow, I feel like. Oh, we didn't less. It's because it's not up. Okay, animal icebound. Holy fuck, that's about as bad as that's gonna get, I guess. But that's pretty bad. This mob is just not dying, though. This is not good at all. Wow, that was fucking close. Holy shit. Still close. Holy fuck. Why is this thing still alive? Okay. Finally dead. Nobody bloodlusted, yeah. And wow, the hunter died one more time. How many opportunities are we gonna give him? But 2 minutes still, even with that. We healed through the buff, no problem. That's it, right? We got it. Just need to not lose it to the timer now, which we still are going to be in a little bit of questioning. Minute 40 plus the mob. Definitely gonna have to break early. He's got 6 million health. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. There's way too many deaths from this hunter. 8 deaths. If he didn't die 8 fucking times and go offline for the first boss, we would have upgraded this very easily. Now that's pugging, you know, that's what pugging should be. It's like, bad breaks that probably wouldn't happen if we trusted, you know, if we knew the guy. But, what is going on here, too? What the fuck? I'm dead. Why is there spiders all over the place? What the fuck is going on? People aren't doing this part right either. No, that's it. That's a shame. That's probably it. We won't even finish this now.
I will put your blood to good use. Now that you No longer.
Now we can just get the obelisk, I guess.
You disappoint.
Anyway, disband. Yep, it's fine. Looking like an upgrade, then it's a disband. Alan M, thanks for the sub. Well, that's fine. That's what I expected to happen if we wiped one way or the other. So that's a good key. That feels like what should happen. Like that's a lot more realistic to what I expect from a dungeon. Not for somebody to die 5 minutes in and then everybody disbands. But anyway, that's it. That's it for the week. We're gonna move on. But yeah, so I'm gonna definitely be working on that Pokemon game a lot more, and it's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else I can cover. Like, beta is done basically. I don't know what else to do on there. So I'll try to get more progression on my character in the beta to see if something will open up. But yeah, realistically, all the avenues we were looking to walk through don't exist anymore in the beta. And other than like trying to play the beta like it's the live game, I don't really know. So I stopped inviting hunters unless they had season 3 score. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it, actually. See if they played a hunter in season 3. If not, don't invite them. That guy was legit useless. But anyway, that's pretty much it. It was a good day, good week, really. We had some good stuff. So we'll be back next week. And I don't know, Tuesday's reset is going to be a shit week. I remember, right? It's necrotic. Although, I don't know. To be honest, I know a lot of people think necrotic is not bad. It just sucks for me. And now that I have this trinket, I think it's a lot better. So maybe we'll have some success next week. But we'll talk about what we're doing next week when it comes. Thanks for watching, guys. And stay tuned for hopefully more Shadowlands and potentially BFA stuff next week. Thanks for watching.